Downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on. Everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. We're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this. My friend is by my right. Hey, I got this, you got this. Now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Thursday, Thursday. Today it's Friday, Friday. We so excited. We so excited. We gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end.
R&B, Rebecca Black. So chillin' in the front side, in the backseat. I'm driving, cruising, fast lanes, switching lanes with a car by my side. Passing by, it's a school bus in front of me. Next tick tock, wanna scream. My time is Friday, it's a weekend. We gonna have fun. Come on, y'all.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. We gotta get down. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
Hello, good sirs! How's everyone this fine Friday evening? Let's freaking go! We're gonna have some fun, 'cause it's Friday. Let's go! How's everyone going this fine Friday? How's everyone going for Friday night gaming, buddy? Frick Day. It's not Frick Day, it's Friday, you bastard! Anyways, we have a few options for Friday night gaming tonight. We can play the good old Kingdom Come Deliverance. We could play... what else was I thinking? Play some more Helldivers. Or, this is my other one. This is something I just got today. The free game on the Epic Store was Call of the Wild Angler, so it won't just be Friday night gaming, it'll be Fish Friday. What do you think about that? Fish Friday, let's go! So we can either play You can pause, you bastard. I don't need these Fortnite fricks. Stop trying to install Fortnite. We can play the Fish Friday. Let's go. Cancel, you bastard. There we go. But the problem is it's going to be... How long will this take to install? Might take a while. Look, you can even see the reads and the writes. Why don't you write about these nuts? Does anyone here run Linux? It's cool. I don't run Linux, but when Microsoft forces me to get Windows 11, when they stop supporting Windows 10 is probably when I'm going to switch over to Linux. What about these nuts, buddy? What do you think about that? Fish Friday, let's go! Yeah, we could do Friday night fishing. It's just, holy crap, that's downloading really slow. Only 7 megabytes a second? Holy crap, my computer's going slow as frick, dude. That's messed up. I should have installed this before the stream started. If I was prepared, if I was actually prepared, I would have installed this game before the stream started. Then we could have started off with some Friday night fishing. What do you think about that? And also, because this game's free, and I think it's multiplayer as well, if it's the same as the original Call of the Wild, we could do multiplayer fishing. Let's go. Is that really slow for you? Well, it should be doing about 20. Rough, yeah, I don't know. It should be doing around like 15 to 20 megabytes per second. So I don't know why it's going so slow. Maybe it has to do with my hard drive speed. Maybe my hard drive just can't write that fast, but I've got an SSD. So I don't know. Bobby, let's go. Also, the stream might be a bit laggy as I download this game. So as I download the game, it might actually be a bit slightly laggy, but it is what it is. But it should install in probably about an hour. So maybe I could play something in the meantime while we wait for this to install. Alright, what's this video I got sent? Decisive Mongol victory! You just got Genghis Khan, you bastard! Defeated nearly 1 million Jin soldiers. I guess you could say the Jin soldiers had been drinking too much gin. You get it? Because his name was Jin, and gin's an alcoholic beverage. That's my joke. What do you think about that? I guess you could say this guy just got conned. You got conned there, buddy? Doggy! The Jin army. The Jin army was drinking too much gin before battle. They got too fricked up. Surprise cavalry charge! Let's go! Tree 4 can't afford any good games. It's tough. Fought on foot, let's go! Mate, the Mongols fought on foot and you still couldn't beat them? It's tough. No, don't say boo. That was a good joke. Agnes Canid.
All units.
Yeah, it's a South Park reference. Wait a sec, is that a South Park reference? Most of the army wiped out. It's tough. Maybe we could play some Halo while I wait for the fishing game to install. What do you think about that? Could do some Friday night fishing. Let's go.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of the
Pen on the Barbarian would be a good show. I was thinking of doing a, like, you know how my like gaming streams are really low effort, and like they're literally the most low effort streams you could do. Well, I had a thought to myself. What's even more low effort? What's even more low effort than a gaming stream? I'm watching a movie stream. So I thought one day I'd go on Rumble, do a movie watching stream, and just give my like retarded takes while we watch the movie, so it counts as fair use on Rumble, and I won't get like struck down. And it'll be like the most laziest but epic stream ever. What do you think about that? Arrest Bronx! Arrest him! Never click a Shiva link, you dip. Alright, what is this? I got sent a Chauncey link. Chauncey, aka Brooklyn Beats.
Oh my god!
Is this person driving a mobility scooter in the middle of the road? What the fuck? This person's out of their mind. At least go in the bike lane, you crazy bastard. This is Bells of Nevermore exposed.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me.
Is she really going to do a Karen? Is she going to do a Karen after she was driving her scooter in the middle of the road? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this before. I think I saw this like 5 years ago.
Sir? Hello?
No, I think I have seen this. I remember it
You made a
now.
totally
Hello,
illegal
sir.
move.
You nearly hit me, dude.
Yes, I'm
There's
serious.
no fucking almost in life. I did not hit you.
I said you almost
There's
hit
no
me.
almost.
You
in
made
life.
it illegal.
Get the fuck off the street with that thing. You're in the
Mate, this is like the most reasonable black man I've ever seen. If I saw some like retard in a mobility scooter driving in the middle of the road, I'd probably have the same reaction.
street. It's not a car. That's not a car.
It's a disability mobility.
Go away.
It's got
I
piss-
did not hit you.
Based N-word. Most reasonable black man in the world, buddy.
I have my two little boys here.
Oh, do you?
Oh, look, he's
And
even...
they're alive. You all?
He literally is the most based black man. He didn't even run away from his kids. Epic. He didn't even just leave the kids with the baby mama. Most based black man in the entire United States of America.
Almost killed me.
Not Donald Trump.
You're not Trump.
Not hit you.
She's not Donald Trump. What's that even mean?
With that thing that you're
What did he mean by this? What did the based black man mean by this? She gonna go in a Taco Bell?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think I've seen this before. I think I saw this years ago. Whoa! Okay, to be...
God.
I think she did have the right of way there. Yeah, that is sort of
Oh my
fucked.
God.
That is sort of fucked. I'm pretty sure she did have the right of way in that one.
Oh my god.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you killed me, it isn't gonna make any difference. How sorry you are.
The car. I'm sorry. The car was about to hit me too. I'm so sorry.
Well, better it hits
What does that
me
even
than it
mean?
hits You. Go away.
I mean, she was sort of right about that one. That car nearly did run her over. She did have the right of way there. At least she's on the sidewalk. She's actually on the
Excuse me.
footpath.
I need to go up there, ma'am.
What?
I need to get out of the street.
What do you mean?
I can't until you move out of.
What?
That's a
What?
handicap ramp. I can't
What? Why can't she go up?
go over the curb.
Right there.
Oh my god.
There's plenty of room. How fat is this bitch? Is she like 2 meters wide? How can she not fit up there?
You're right there.
You can't move another couple of inches.
I have to come down.
Bell's exposed. Seriously? Look, she goes up. Wow, that looks hard.
Bitch.
Rez just scoot away. You bloody bitch.
Are you watching where you're going?
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am. Hello? Would you mind going to the
This is what hell looks like for drunk drivers. Huh?
Please go to the side.
Go to the side, you bastard.
Ma'am, please go to the side. I can't go around. Ma'am.
Should you go on the road again?
Oh my god. This is what I get.
Can't go around the doggo.
Ma'am, I can't go around you. Please.
Oh no. Anybody know who this is? This is Mobility Mary. She was a thing.
He refuses to let me go past.
She was like real popular on like, I don't know, YouTube and 4chan and Twitter maybe in like 2018. And then she disappeared. I literally have not heard about this person for years. I actually sort of forgot who this person was. She starts stalking this woman.
But She won't let me. I
Let
can't.
you go past us.
But it's not gonna do me any good.
There's a car though. You better hurry up.
Yeah, get out the middle of the road. Why is she
I
sitting
can't
in
go
the
to
middle of the road?
street on the street. I can't walk, and she won't let me go past.
Get off the
her.
road! Get off the road, you crazy person. He's not very mobile now.
Care.
Why do these people need to care? Just, what are you doing? Get off the road, you crazy bee.
Jesus. Right in the middle of the crosswalk. Oh!
That is sort of, whoa, that is sort of bullshit. What the fuck?
Don't tell me what to do. You almost hit me.
Yeah, that person was blocking the crosswalk. It's the dog again.
Excuse me. Sir, this lady won't let me go past her.
What's he meant to
Just
do?
move over for a minute.
What's this guy meant to do? Like, arrest her? Arrest her!
What am I supposed to do? She won't let me go past her.
Chauncey is gay, says Cool Tactic. Oh no. Chauncey exposed! Call 911!
No, the door's closed.
The door's closed. She can't go into Dickies! Disaster.
Oh, no.
Can you push it open? Can she not use a
How am I
doorknob?
supposed to yell?
What, wait. Can she not use a door? Like, what? Can't people lean forward on the mobility scooters? I don't get it. This is what 3-4 will do in his old age, telling kids sector law. It's true!
Hello, in True Value.
Could you not just push the door
Hello?
open?
Disabled customer can't open the door.
I'm doxing KT and his scooter now. Oh no, KT's getting doxed! Oh
Crud.
mate, this is going to take forever to install. Only 5th train... No, continue. I've been downloading this for like 10 minutes and we're only 15% done. Disaster. Scooter lives matter!
Just let me go past you.
Chauncey, no! Not even latch closed, she has to do is push it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get that.
Oh my God.
3 years ago. How old is the channel? I swear this is like this must be like 5, 6 years old now, right? Oh, I got it. 5 years old. 2 years old. What? Oh wait, no, this is an archive channel. Never mind. You cancelled the fat preview. Oh well, maybe next time, mate. Maybe don't do it on YouTube. Maybe do it on Rumble. Sober Man got BTFO'd last night. What happened to Sober Man, bud? I have no clue. The dog's getting agitated by the harassment. Get him, doggy!
Oh my God.
Wait, what's she complaining about now?
Oh my God. Is that dog unleashed?
Is the dog unleashed? Is it going to be like a chihuahua or something? An unleashed chihuahua?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We need a tree for fat review. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, bud.
Is that your
I'll
dog?
leave the fat reviews
Not
to
unleashed.
Warhammer.
No! 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 No!
Get out of here, doggy!
This is totally illegal. Totally illegal. And I get bitten, jumped on.
Oh no, the dog
No!
looks pretty aggressive.
I don't care. This is totally illegal.
It's illegal. Arrest
Oh, I'm
him.
not making it any easier.
Don't lick me, you bastard. Yeah, she's sort of right there. The dog should be on a leash. But to be fair, the dog didn't look that violent.
Unbelievable.
It wasn't like a pit bull. Get it, doggo.
Unbelievable.
Dog should be on a leash, yeah. See, that dog's on a leash. He You wanted to play. Yeah, I mean, the dog didn't look particularly, like, violent, but it should be on a leash, to be fair. They're showing, like, a leash, like a dog park, and they don't need a leash. She got killed on her scooter. What, she get run over by traffic?
I can't get close to your dog. And you're going on YouTube.
You're going on YouTube.
I need to go all the way up to Whole Foods.
Whole Foods. She's eating healthy. She's eating Whole Foods, bud.
I've been bitten several times.
Several times by what?
Move to the side for a moment and let me pass. You're going on YouTube, lady.
I forgot about that part.
You're sick. Where's a policeman when I need one?
Arrest her! Let me by, you bastard!
Look at this, blocking the whole thing. Right in the middle of the crosswalk.
Now don't go on the road, are you nuts?
Oh!
Yeah, that's why you don't go in the middle of the road.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Although it looks like she had the walking sign there, so that would have been a red light.
Well, this is cool.
She's cucked by the homeless. Oh no. She can't continue. She got cucked by the homeless.
Do anything. I
Disaster.
can't go anywhere.
Oh
Good.
no. Your path has been blocked.
Around on this narrow thing. Oh my God.
Chauncey says, "You owe me for making the stream entertaining." She voted for this. Well, Chauncey, I'll give you a share of my stream revenue. We'll see what the donos add up to today. I'll give you a 50% cut. You shall not pass. Hey, this is not ideal. It is what it is. This video is not very cash money, little bro. How you doing, Jose?
Can you make the... Oh, is that your dog? Not on a leash?
3-4 coin. That dog! You complaining about that
It's
little
not
dog?
Okay, it's against the law.
Oh no, it's a vicious dog!
Oh my God.
It's the most vicious dogs ever!
They
Run
bite me,
away!
They jump on me, they scratch
Run away! Those
I'm
dogs are...
covered with scars from
Tho-
dogs.
Those dogs are out of control.
You jump on you or scratch you, just calm down.
Instead of buying her a house.
Oh my God.
I think my stream just cut out for a second. I don't know why. Wait, hold up. I might switch to my Wi-Fi. I think my router just had a spaz. Did my stream cut out for a second? I don't know. It is what it is. 3-4 content. This is annoying and against the law. Wait, I guess I just have to be arrested. Bro, Sargon is a moron. Some guy called John brought me up, and I don't know this guy. Who is John? Probably because I'm downloading the fishing game. Look, we're a quarter of the way through it. Quarter of the way there, buddy. Cut out for like 5 seconds. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't know what that's about. I'm connected to the... Oh, it looks like my Wi-Fi is spazzing out a bit. My Wi-Fi is spazzing out and I don't know why. 3-4, do you think the government should give them a free house? Yeah, sure. You should be able to buy a house for $11 as of Joshua DeFarina's instructions. Because all house prices should be $11, buddy. What do you think about that? Have you ever tried Sproke TM? Also, do you have any Gemeralds? Oh, mate, I'm full of Gemeralds, buddy. Yes, it is. What is? The FBI is hacking you. You're getting hacked for watching AP. Mate, AP's epic. Mate, you're A-log in AP. AP's a Chad. AP is the Chad King. It's true. Play the Russian Texas song. Yeah, I can play the Russian Texas song. Why not? Let's find the Russian Texas song, shall we? Is this it? Russian Texas song. Well, there's your new American citizens, buddy. Wait, where's the English version? Russian English song, English. Is this it? I think this has English lyrics. Defend Texas. What's with this? What is this with this Comic Sans text? I can barely read it.
Я слышал, что пришли враги на нашу землю и хотят всех уничтожить поскорей. Мама, здесь каждый город с детства мне давно знакомый.
When did this song get released? Why is there a Russian singing about native Texas? When was this song made, buddy? Star Trek KT is fake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone knows, like, Star Trek obviously isn't like a documentary. I think most people know it's fake. Mama, you bastard! Well, it must be a fairly new song if they're talking about BLM. The realist, it's real. Jeremy Carroll, let me guess, Shaggy told ya. What the? Jeremy Kyle and Shaggy are confirmed as best buds? That's messed up. Talk about D Streets. BLM was 4 years ago, so yeah, it's within like recent memory. Well, I mean, the first BLM was like in 2016. The first BLM riots. There's an episode in Star Trek where they admit the Nazis had the most efficient system and it was banned in Germany. Well, that's the thing. You ban usury and debt-based currency, and everything just sorts itself out. Who would have thought? Academic Agent is a very great streamer. Yeah, he's pretty good. Full Tactic says, I wish I didn't know who Shaggy was. You and me both, buddy. Although, no, I find Shaggy somewhat entertaining. Shaggy can be pretty entertaining sometimes. Wait, speaking of Shaggy, I'm going to watch a secret Shaggy stream. What do you think about that? A secret Shaggy stream that was long lost to the ages, but the archive was found. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, you bastard? The rare Shaggy stream.
Smelted my fortune, yeah.
Smelted.
I feel incredibly weak.
Shaggy, no!
I'm trying to cope before getting here. I'm trying really hard with a cold. It's not easy. I'm back in the shit gang hole. I'm back in the Shaggy shit hole.
It's tough. He's back at the Shaggy shithole. Jeremy Carroll says, I've heard credible reports that Warhammer guy is a diddler. That's not true. There's no evidence of that whatsoever. Come on, buddy. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that when there's no evidence. Stoic told me. Well, again, I don't think Stoic is a reliable source. You believe Stoic. Believe all Stoics.
I'm back in the shaggy shithole again. I feel very weak. Yeah.
You're gaming there, buddy? Well, I'm gonna game, but I'm gonna do Friday night fishing. But my game, I'm only at 35%. I'm only at 35%, you bastard. Brucey has less Abo DNA than Tree Force misses. What the F? That's not true.
I feel incredibly weak. I'm hallucinating. Could somebody put an IV in my arm? I'm real sick. I feel extremely...
Tree 4 over here probably works for Uber. What the? That's not true. That's Surfer, buddy.
Supplements. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Anyways, that's enough of that. We're all Uber drivers in this chat. We're Uber drivers to the destination of Kano, bud. Stoic is a crazy gay man on the internet. Isn't Stoic trying to become like a rapper? He's like a weird guy. Look, it's AP. AP1! Cool tactic, fricked. Adonis Paul wins again. Let's go. What's this? What the F?
do you do when you just don't give a fuck?
What the heck? What?
Throw the fucking trash on the fucking ground.
What?
Right there. You see this shit? You see this shit? Look at this fucking shit.
Shit.
Goddamn pizza all over the goddamn sidewalk. Let me show you something.
Right.
That's cool.
Pizza day. No.
There's the goddamn pizza box.
Pizza day.
That's some goddamn
no.
pizza. That's some more goddamn pizza. Look,
This
it's
is
a
a-
fucking pizza fly.
This is a war crime against Josh Moon.
Look,
And all.
it's a goddamn pizza fly.
This is the war crime against all
Look,
Pizza Day
Do
enjoyers.
you believe pizza can fly? Well, look. Look, it's a goddamn pizza fly.
It's a flying pizza,
It's
you
a goddamn
bastard.
pizza fly. What?
Alright, here's another one. I got sent this. The heck is this? What the heck?
Now you're turning into the beast. That's right. Channel 81 on your
Who the heck sent me this?
And I want you just to take your hand and turn the volume real.
Who sent me this link? What the heck is this?
1, 2, 3. The beginning.
What the hell has happened to J-pop? What the heck is this? Mate, J-pop's gone woke.
Now moving on.
Bronx beats Docs.
Now that's fast.
J-pop, no.
Time.
Warhammer's real dead. What the? I don't think that's true. I don't think Warhammer's Dead's like a black weeb. I don't think Warhammer's Dead's a black weeb in a J-pop group.
I am Beast One is how I stand. Everybody knows that I'm a big man.
He's a big guy, buddy.
Because I'm the best one yet. No opponents to fight. It's my only threat. Seattle is my hometown. But Japan Superstar is also found.
Inspired by Papa Rapper the Rapper. The lyrics are pretty much on par with Papa Rapper the Rapper. You gotta believe, buddy.
It's not a
Glass chin MMA fighter. I guess so. Wait, hold up. What was that? Oh, I thought that was the guy in blackface, but no, that's actually a black man. No, wait, is that an actual black man or is that a guy in blackface in the back? That's got to be blackface. This guy is in blackface in the back? Oh no. What the heck? What a disaster. It's a sequel to the Jazz Singer. Jazz Singer, the Japanese remake. He sounds like you. This is GIA's Docs. GIA's Docs. It sounds just like him. Truth revealed. I'm pretty sure that's blackface. Bossap 1. Hit him once, he folds every time. It's true. Unleash the beast. We need to get a closer look at those like jazz singers. Wait, hold up. Can we get this higher quality? Alright. No, those are actual blacks. No, that's not blackface. It's just some of these guys look sort of funny looking, but those are actual blacks. There you go. It's not blackface. We figured it out. We got the HD vision, buddy. This is Bob's video. CGI blackface. It might be. The next generation of blackface. This must be like every black musician in Japan. There can't be that much of them. There can't be that many black jazz singers in Japan, right? That must be like every single one of them. It is what it is. Chauncey says, smell my balls. I don't think I'll be doing that, good sir. Bob Sap 1. Robert Downey Jr. and Tropic Thunder blackface is kind of funny. How did he get away with that?
That's a rap, baby.
How did you get away with that? That's crazy. Alright, let's get another couple more links up. I got sent a link by Treemaster Bob, Shiva, and Jeremy.
There's no store, dude. It's Uber Eats.
What?
It's fucking Uber Eats.
What is this guy talking
It's a
about?
conglomerate corporation. It's a
What?
fucking corporation.
What the heck?
Fuck.
Why is he getting so
Fucking
mad?
corporation, dude.
What is going on here?
Holy shit, we clipping. All my niggas
Oh, that's just the intro.
wanna be big pimpin'. Pat's big cringe, based in cringe. Holy shit, you cringing. For anybody who doesn't get it, I'm gonna try to calmly explain.
Why is this guy wearing no shirt? What is going on here?
I don't even like what the fuck just happened, dude.
This guy looks like a
So
crack
this
addict.
kid
I know it's
is getting paid
stoic.
$8 an hour to drive Uber Eats, which is a shitty job.
Wait, what? Surfer only gets paid $8 an hour to drive Uber Eats?
He's getting paid to deliver shitty fast food. He calls me on
Yeah, I
my
know it's
private
stoic.
phone to say, hey, they don't.
Is he talking about Surfer? Is he talking about Surfer and Uber Eats? That guy looks cooked. He's Iron Man. He's something. I think he's more Crack Man, not Iron Man.
have what you ordered.
It's the Kuma meme. It literally is the Kuma meme. All right, I'll pull it up. Where's the Kuma meme? It literally is.
Amazon versus
Oh,
Costco.
what the hell? Calm down, you crazy Asian. So we got that. Bro, it's identical. I literally cannot tell the difference. What is the difference here? Looks like a toddler with a beard. He has the face of an infant. He's got a baby face, but yeah, at the same time, he has no hairline and a shitty beard.
Do you want me to bring it anyway, or do you want to cancel?
What's the guy
And
talking
I
about?
say, I want to cancel.
Cancel these
So
nuts.
he says, great, cancel it on the app. And I say, I don't know how. Not my problem.
Not my
Don't
problem.
come to my house. Cancel the order. I do not know how to use the app, but you work for Uber. Your job is to work for Uber. And
No,
I
he doesn't
said,
work for Uber. He's an
no
independent
order.
contractor.
That means don't come to my house.
So what? This guy ordered food and then he didn't want the food. Then he couldn't figure out how to cancel it because he's retarded. I don't know.
He ignored my calls. He ignored my messages explaining not to come to my house. And he picked
Kind of
up
looks like the
food,
Nintendo Switch guy.
And he was on
What the hell is the
way
Nintendo Switch
to
guy?
my house. So I'm frantically trying to get Uber support.
Beard covers the
to keep
recessive
this
chin.
fucking
Well, you can
kid
already
from
tell
getting
his
head
you
bashed the fucking
even with the beard, you can tell he has no chin. He's still got negative chin with the beard.
in. And they're like, "Oh, this will take a few minutes," and blah 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 blah. Is there anything else we can help you with? And they're just
It was
being
like 30
completely
minutes
fucking
late.
rude the whole time, completely dismissive. I'm sorry, we can't respond anymore. Click. I call the number. Nobody's here. Click. No fucking service. Nothing. So you're gonna pay a
He's Iron Man.
8-year-old.
I meant the
come
black.
harass
Oh, you
me
meant the
in my
blackface
home.
geezer's also Iron Man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Like,
got you. I got you,
dude.
Jose.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
what
still
the
don't know
Uber
how he got.
driver who
How did he
works
get
at
away with
Uber
that?
Eats wants. The customer's always right. I don't give a flying fuck what the $8 an hour
Pimpin'
Uber
Pat.
Eats driver wants.
Oh shit! I just realized this is from Pimpin' Pat.
He can do what his job is, or he can lose his fucking job.
He's not going to lose his
Now,
job because you don't know
if
how
the
to cancel an
customer-
order.
If you call the customer on their private phone, oh wow, you have my private phone number. I never told you guys you could call me on my private phone.
Pause it. Dude. I mean, it's sort of true though. If you read the conditions of the app, they give your phone number to the drivers. It's not that. It's not that hard. It literally says on the app that they give their phone. It gives your phone number to the drivers. How do you not know this?
So you're already violating my privacy. Hello, stranger who's violating my privacy, who has my private information.
Like a bit.
Yes, would you like
budget.
to cancel the order? Yes.
Cool
Click.
guy Manny.
My
Who the
job
hell is that?
Done. I told the employee that I don't want the order.
Oh, this guy.
So I understand.
Yeah,
how
he sorta
maybe there
does
would
look
be a
like him.
host of confusion, but none of it is my fucking problem. None of it's my problem.
Oh, he got fat.
And if you think the solution,
Yeah, he
is
sort of
to
does look
ignore
like
my
him. Wait, where's the other? Yeah, I can see the resemblance. You're right there, Hose. Come on, let me make it bigger. Yeah, I can see the resemblance here. Roughly similar. Alright, we'll continue.
messages and drive up to my fucking house, boy, oh boy, are you in for a rude fucking awakening.
Who claimed
I don't
Shiva
care
was
what
white?
the
He
fucking
brags
problem
about
is.
how many
I don't
toilets
care
his
what the fucking
village has.
confusion is.
I was
If
meant to have
tell you
toilets and
not
no
to come to
toilets.
my home, and you act like you're gonna drive to my fucking home, I will fucking kill.
Shiva's Indian white. I mean, it may not be European white, but as far as the Indian subcontinent goes, he's Indian white. I mean, it's still brown, really, but he's like a lighter shade of brown.
You. No excuse. I don't give a fuck about the app. I don't give a fuck about the $8
He's still whiter than Euros, though. That's a fact. Shiva is whiter than Euros, confirmed. Yeah, bidets. Bidets are epic.
an an hour faggot. I don't give a fuck about McWendy's Drive.
What is he
Empire.
talking about?
If I tell you not to come to my house and you're at your job and you act like you're going to come to my house anyway, I will fucking kill you. And
Well,
it will be
what
within
the?
my rights as
No.
an American citizen.
What?
Don't you fucking
This guy's
dare
no.
come to my fucking house when I tell you you're not allowed to come to my house.
What the heck?
He was-
You can't shoot the delivery driver for the food you ordered. This guy's out of his mind. I know Americans have the right to bear arms, but do not shoot the delivery driver. That will give you a life sentence, maybe 20 years with parole, but probably not.
He was ignoring my fucking messages. That little fucking shit thought it was funny.
Well, it is pretty
Come
funny.
to my fucking house when I told you not to. It's a felony, and I'm suing fucking Uber Eats.
It's a felony.
I'm suing you for sending a
This guy has a extensive knowledge of the law.
fucking assassin to my house.
Depends what
Can
color
you
the
hear
driver
the
is.
joke? Like,
Well, it's an
I'm
Uber
too angry to
driver.
be calm about
Maybe he'll
it,
be
dude.
surfer.
Like,
If he shoots
I'm
surfer, he
fucking
probably won't get
furious,
charged.
dude. I am furious. Some $8 an hour faggot is gonna threaten to drive
$8?
to my fucking house when I told him not to, for his job.
Well, you
I'm
didn't
so
cancel the order
fucking
properly, you
furious.
idiot.
I was in the middle of cleaning the house. I was cleaning the house. I was listening to music.
I mean, how did you end up so mad? Like, how does this happen? How do you end up so mad you start a stream, but you somehow don't have enough time to, like, put on a shirt? Like, how does this happen? What does it mean?
I was gonna shave. I was doing.
You were gonna
laundry.
shave?
I was fucking like trying.
I doubt this
to,
guy's
like,
ever
be
shaved. He's got,
productive,
like, the
dude.
definitions of a neck beard.
And I get threatened by a fucking Uber Eats driver. Like, are you fucking serious? I'm about to smash my coffee table, dude. I'm seriously about to just.
Shiva
punch
says,
my
also,
fucking coffee
I'm not
table and just smash
uppercased,
it. Like, I'm
guy.
fucking furious.
I just live in a cooler place, so you have lighter skin. Truth
I'm telling him right now, this
revealed.
isn't service.
Oh, what? Now he's got
I
a
want
shirt.
management on the phone now. I want
Is this a different
management
stream?
on the phone now. I want management on the phone now. Look at that.
Is this like a follow-up stream? Why does now he suddenly has a shirt? Maybe he's like realized he was like looked like a lunatic. He realized he looks like a lunatic streaming into a webcam about Uber Eats, and now he wants to shoot Uber Eats delivery drivers without a shirt on.
He says, I'm afraid I can engage no further with respect to this issue. They're fucking ignoring me. I'm afraid I can respect to this issue.
Hey, it's
no
Rick
further.
Perry.
If you have additional
Rick
questions,
Perry,
feel
he's
free to
a
reach out to us
hard
at the help section.
man.
They're not helping, dude. They're not doing their fucking job. Their driver just fucking threatened to come to my fucking house. I would have
Well, like you asked them to?
right to bash his fucking face in.
I don't think that's
for
true.
Fucking self-defense. If I tell you not to come to my house and you say you're coming to my house anyway, it is my legal right to bash your fucking head in.
I don't think that's how the law
Sure,
works, bud.
dude. It's Uber Eats. It's
What?
fucking Uber Eats. It's a fucking conglomerate corporation. It's a fucking corporation. Fuck.
Whoa,
Fuck!
calm down.
It's a fucking corporation, dude.
Don't throw your
Are you
phone across
fucking
the stream.
serious? Are you fucking serious? How in the fucking fuck do I get a fucking
Uber's
agent
coming.
on the fucking phone right fucking now?
It's
How
not
in the
happening,
fuck
dude.
Do I get a fucking agent on the fucking phone right fucking now? What the fuck?
It's Uber Eats. You're never going to talk
What
to a
the
real
fuck
person.
is this shit?
How do you end up this mad? Because you couldn't figure out how to cancel an order.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
Look at it. He's literally got a vein going right down his forehead. He's about to have an aneurysm.
I'm traumatizing my cats right now, dude. I'm fucking furious. I am fucking furious. Your $7 an hour fucking pussy foot, no fucking testosterone faggot driver is gonna threaten
Okay, you got to look like this and talk about people having no testosterone? Come on, buddy. Come on, bud.
to come to my fucking house when
Chauncey says, Castle Doctrine
him
says
not
you can
to?
kill an Uber driver.
you little
Sure.
fucking piss pants.
All this for Uber
$8
Eats.
an hour, 90 IQ.
Yeah, this is all because he got his
Fucking
Uber
nobody.
Eats order like
You're
30
gonna
minutes
drive
late.
to my fucking house when I told you not to. I will rip your fucking head off and take a shit down your fucking throat and film it and send it to your fucking parents.
This
on
guy
your
can't beat
fucking
the shit out of
birthday.
anyone. This guy looks like a pussy.
Don't fuck with me. Agent was unprofessional. I want management on the phone now.
Arrest
I want management
him.
on the phone
Bronx
now.
Beats.
I want management on the fucking phone now. How in the fuck do I hold these people accountable?
Accountable.
How in the fuck do I hold these
How do I
people
hold these people accountable? Because I don't know how to
for
cancel my order.
business? You're running $1 billion business, and I can't
Looks
get
like
you
the
on
jackass
phone.
bloke that killed
I
himself in
can't
a
get
sports
you on
car.
the fucking phone.
Oh yeah, that
I
guy.
can't get
He
you
sort
on
of
the
does.
fucking phone. I can't get you on the fucking phone, and you run a multi-billion-dollar fucking business? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Mate, you
Who
can't
the
talk to
fuck
any of
do you
these
think you
multi-million
are?
dollar businesses on the phone. It's
Who
impossible.
in the fuck do the fucking fuck you think you are, dude? Who in the fuck?
This
do
is
you
all
think
because he
you
got his
are,
Uber
dude?
Eats order 30
Who
minutes
in the
late.
fuck do you fucking think you are?
Jeremy's
Sign
part
in.
Indian. Oh well, he's got
Sign
his
in.
he's
Give
got
me
a
fucking
brother in
phone
arms.
number
Shiva and
right
Jeremy are brothers in
fucking
arms.
now.
Forge.
Give me a phone number right
Bronx Beats
fucking
docs
now.
is stoic.
How in
Bronx
the
Beats
fuck
exposed
do I fucking
as
talk to you on the
stoic.
fucking phone? How do I fucking call you on the fucking phone? Are you fucking serious? I'm fucking furious, dude. I'm fucking furious.
You're furious? I can't tell.
I am fucking furious. Receipt icon, bottom of the menu bar. Receipt
What?
icon on the bottom of the menu bar. This right here? Okay, this looks like a receipt. What the fuck, dude? How in the
This
fuck
couch
do
looks
I
like
fucking
crap.
cancel the fucking order? Cancel the fucking order, dude. I'm calling the cops if you come to my house. What a fucking moron. I'm calling the fucking cops if you come
No,
to my
don't-
house.
Oh.
Do your job.
Oh, it's a mirror. I was thinking, what the hell's going on here?
Call my fucking phone asking if I want to
That is some ragged looking couch.
cancel it. What the fuck is your problem, dude? I'm about to call this guy on the fucking phone. I'm about to call
Chimney
this fucking
sweep.
idiot on the phone, dude. You guys want
Jeffers a little late, that's all. Exactly.
fucking faggot? You think you're gonna drive
Ryan
fucking
Dunn,
bullshit
you
to
remember
my
now.
house, dude? Are you fucking
Your good friend
serious?
Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn, brother of Brian Dunn. Let's bring up Ryan Dunn, the jackass guy.
Are you fucking serious, dude? Do not bring me that
No, he
fucking
looks a bit
order.
different.
Are you fucking serious, dude? What the fuck, dude? I'm fucking pissed! What the
He looks a little bit different from Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn just looks like a homeless person, because I think he was a homeless person at one point.
How in the fuck do I talk to somebody from Uber Eats? How in the fuck do I get somebody on the phone?
His parents brought him his house. Wait, this guy's a homeowner?
Dude, how in the
This guy's a homeowner? What the fuck? Mate, what cruel society do we live in where this retard gets to
fuck do
own
I
a
call
home?
fucking Uber Eats? Wrinkles, I'm gonna smack. Get off the table. Go, go, go.
Wait, what the? What the F? Were you just spazzing out on your frickin' cat, dude? What the heck?
Dude, how in the fuck do I call fucking Uber Eats?
No! Cat, no! What a disaster! The cat became and got in the middle of the soy boy rage.
I'm gonna smack. Get off the table.
Don't smack your cat, you bastard!
Go. I can't
What the
get a
heck?
fucking break,
Wrinkles,
dude. Everything is some fucking
no!
bullshit. How do I fucking call these fucking
Save
faggots? How do I
Wrinkles!
fucking call these fucking idiots?
Save Wrinkles! Wrinkles must be redeemed! He's a targeted individual,
I'm so
and you need to
fucking
show
pissed,
some
dude.
respect!
This sucks so fucking bad.
He's targeted by
You're
Uber.
so fucking stupid.
It's freaking
Are
stupid,
you
dude.
fucking serious, dude? This guy, if this guy drives to my house, I'm gonna
Justice
beat the
for
fucking shit out of him,
Wrinkles.
dude. I'm gonna
We
beat the
want
fucking shit out of him.
justice.
Don't you dare drive to my fucking house, you fucking moron.
We want justice for Wrinkles. Yell at Macy. Man, I've never yelled at Macy because Macy's epic.
How the fuck do I call these people?
Yeah, how do you end
dude?
up
Uber Eats,
so
customer
unhinged
service.
that you yell at a
What
cat?
the fuck?
What the heck is wrong
How
with you?
the fuck do I fucking
We're
call
75%
you,
there.
dude?
We're getting
Are you
there.
fucking serious?
3-4
I can't
beats
fucking
his
call
Macy
these
Cat.
people.
That's
I'm gonna beat
not
the
true,
fucking
you
shit out of
bastard.
this fucking guy. If you come to my fucking house, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude.
Okay, Beans
I'm
didn't
gonna
try to dox
fuck
you,
you up.
3-4.
Get me on
Well, he
the
didn't
fucking
dox me,
phone
but about 2
right
years
now.
ago, he
Hey,
kept saying you knew what
tell
hotel I
your
was staying
fucking
at
driver
when I was doing a
not
stream
to come
once.
to my house and don't fucking charge me.
That rubbed me the wrong way.
I'm fucking pissed. What the fuck? I'm fucking pissed. You're gonna fucking come to my house when I tell you not to come to my fucking house? I'll beat the fucking
Play
shit
it
out
where
of
he
you.
gets content
I'll
sprayed.
fucking kill you.
Whoa, calm
Come
down.
to my house when I tell you not to come to my house? Are you fucking serious, dude? Connect me to a fucking agent right fucking now.
Yeah, this guy's too unhinged to own a cat.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Was that
Yo, I am about to
Was that the message he left with Uber? I was too busy yelling, "Justice for Wrinkles! We want justice!"
the fuck out of this guy. If this guy comes
You're
to my house,
freaking
I'm gonna beat
pissed.
the fuck out of this guy, dude.
This guy can't beat the fuck out of
dude,
like
he
a
asked me
small
if I wanted
child.
to cancel, and I said yes. And he says I have to cancel it in the app.
This is like the one human being that Shaggy could probably win in a fight against.
No, you work for Uber, do your fucking job, and cancel the fucking order. You called me on my private number asking if I wanted to cancel it. Don't fucking come to my house. They just hung up on me.
All he had
Listen
to
what they said.
do was
Listen
like
to
press
this
the
shit.
cancel button in
Listen
the
to
app.
this shit. I want you to listen to this.
You have two options.
I want you to listen
You have
to
two
this.
options. Press the cancel button in the app. Option 2, spurg out on a live stream for 8,800 viewers.
We're sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
And they hang up. They hang up. The fucking help
So I
guy
could win unless
said,
Shaggy pulls a Glock.
I can't talk about it anymore.
It's probably
the number
true.
hangs up. So they just rule the world. So you just can't talk to anybody. So they
Yes.
just rule the fucking world.
No, that's how it works.
$8 an hour faggot is gonna threaten me, and I can't do anything about it. Are you fucking serious?
Just press
right now?
cancel on the order. It's
My
not
voice
hard.
doesn't sound. I'll never have the same voice ever again. I'm so fucking furious.
You've permanently
right now,
damaged your
I'm
vocal
so
cords because you're
fucking
going to press
furious
cancel
right
on the app.
I can't fucking call this
Let
fucking
it go,
piece of
bro.
shit. I can't fucking call these people. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now, dude? Are you fucking
What the heck, dude?
serious? I can't talk to them.
He's literally fried his vocal cords because he like couldn't press cancel on the app. It's tough.
Felony, and I'm suing fucking Uber
He's
Eats.
suing.
I'm suing you.
I'd love to see the
for sending
lawsuit.
a fucking assassin to my house.
Assassin.
And you think it's a
Why's he
joke?
got no shirt again? Where'd his shirt go? His shirt disappeared again. This guy looks like a 47-year-old baby. That is true. Bronx Beat says he saw this in real time because Bronx Beats. Oh no, Wyman says he saw it in real time because he's the content king. Shaggy's the only person who could beat in a fight. Alright, I got sent this as well.
Chicken. Since some of you guys are going to ask what Amazon chicken, I got it from Amazon,
Amazon
Fresh. It's
chicken.
a grocery store where you don't need to go to the cash register. That's because
mate.
every time you pick up an item, there are scanners above watching every movement and charge you accordingly. They also have a locker
What?
and a place to return your items. Okay, back to the video.
$4.97, $4.99, 1.75 pounds.
Americans
3
are truly
pounds.
living in a
And when we
dystopia.
do the math, we see that Costco gives you 71% more chicken. Does Amazon taste better enough to justify the price? Let's find out. We're gonna try Amazon's first. Here we go. And now time for Costco. Texture-wise, they are both similar. Seasoning-wise, Costco's today at least was pretty salty. So Amazon's did taste better. However, value-wise, it doesn't taste good enough for me to choose this over Costco. Amazon versus Costco chicken.
This is a society you live in where videos cameras watch you, and if you pick up an item, it charges you. God forbid you pick it up and realize you don't want it and put it back. No, then you have to go through the refund process, which will probably take days, maybe even years. Who knows? Jeremy says, Discord's fine if you aren't tarded. What are the damages, I wonder? I've got no clue.
There's no
Oh wait, we already saw this. Alright, how's my fishing game going? We've got the fishing game! It's Friday night fishing! Let's frickin' go! Friday night fishing, let's go! It's Fish Friday! Fish Friday wins again! Alright, bros, we're going to go into Fish Friday. Let's go! I can't allow access. I can't see my cursor. Can't see my cursor, dude. Now I can do. Let's go! Fishing Friday always wins! Apex, what is this? Apex Legends? Jeremy says, sorry, you're just utterly stupid, Warhammer.
What is it
no.
about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here? Is it the freedom? Wandering in search of that?
The fishing for freedom! Let's frickin' go! Open world fishing!
You've made your own path.
I've always wanted an open world fishing game. You got Sega Bass fishing.
Water of our lakes.
20 years later, now you've got open world
You've been
fishing.
on the water with
The
friends
GTA
at
of
sunrise
fishing,
and
buddy.
helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep
Bronx
coming back.
Beats is a hacksaw, it's true.
At this spot, you got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface.
Let's get a frickin'
There's
fish.
only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about or the one
It's actually Thursday night, ya bastard. Man, that's like a baby fish. I want a giant fish. I want a giant fish, dude. What's Friday for me, buddy? What do you think about that?
Whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch.
You never know what you're gonna get,
Until
buddy.
it's caught.
I want a giant fish. I want a fish that's as big as the sun. What do you think about that? For Friday fishing, let's go! It's the GTA 5 of fishing! Let's go! I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. Skipping this. Let's go! I want a freaking fish! Trouser trout. Mate, it's you with the trouser trout.
I'm Clayton David Johnson. And I would say this here is my
Apex Legend is worth the trouble.
But from this day forward,
Trouser
well,
snout?
that ain't quite
That's
true.
false.
As far
A
as the eye can
sunfish.
see,
Yeah, exactly. I want a
sky,
sunfish. That'd be pretty good.
gully. This ain't mine no longer. It's ours. Ours to explore. Ours to cherish.
About
and
Crowd and
most
Sea, that guy's so cringe.
ours to take
Yeah, that guy's
responsibility for.
freaking gone, dude.
Because if we don't,
This idiot doesn't even know it's Friday.
Not
Yeah,
a
what's up
soul
with that? What's up with that, mate? You don't even know it's Friday,
time
bud.
to drink it in and get used to life here.
Bronx
Hot
Beat says,
springs
me and
and
Sandwich will
mountain
get you
lakes,
tree
great
for.
goals.
Wait,
You call
what?
the shots. Go where you'd like.
Shut you up for good.
Your equipment will
Oh,
take more than a
no.
little mastery. But if it's easy, it ain't worth doing. And you'll
Let's
thank your lucky
go.
stars you did in the end. It's true that sweet Mother Nature offered up this bountiful providence. But over the years, man has spat on it, ground it underfoot. siphoned
Ground
off
to
the
ground.
plenty for a
These
little.
nuts.
It's been the job of us
Got him.
Johnsons to keep it together since 1872. And trust me, it ain't easy. Hell, I'm not even sure it's possible.
1872? What?
It's well worth it. What we have today is beautiful beyond compare.
Then as this
It's
got
due to the
exposed as a
collective efforts
doxing
of
circle.
every
Yep,
guest that I can
it's
welcome.
true.
Golden Ridge Reserve.
Alright, can I catch some giant fish yet? Let's catch a fish, you bastard! That globe Earth lie, Chauncey. I mean, I believe in cat Earth. I believe in the cat Earth theory, where the Earth is a cat. So what do you think about that? Alright, can I play the game yet? I just want to catch a frickin' fish, dude. Chauncey says, you hacked Tree4's packet. You causing me packet loss there, bud? You're hacking me packet? You're hacking me, whacking me, and smacking me? Chauncey, no, he's hacking and whacking and smacking. What a disaster. Alright. I don't want to be frickin' Shiva. I want to be some frickin' Chinaman. Guy looks Italian, maybe. Mexican. Anglo. Hats. I can have it. Oh, I can't have a hat. Hair. I don't want that hair. Nah, I don't want to look like a hippie. Nah. Nah. Wait, all these haircuts suck. What is this? You get 3 choices of haircuts. Can I have a toothbrush moustache? You only get 3 choices of beards. Mate, I expect more character customization in my fishing games, bro. This does not meet the standard. This is subpar. Here, I have a normal moustache. Hair color. Wait, you can have blue hair? What is that? Wait, these colors suck. I'll go Super Saiyan. There we go. This is the Star Citizen of fishing games. Andronic fishing. Now Euros must have developed this game. It's true. No, I'll just go with the black hair. The other beards and tackle are in the DLC. I guess I'll go with that.
Sophia Taylor from Taylor's Tackles here, and I hear you're in need of
Who the
a
heck
little
is
fishing
Taylor?
refresher. Well, let me tell you, you've come to the right place. Although another right place to go would be Taylor's Tackles, right down at the Central Outpost. Can't
What are you
miss
talking about, you bastard? Welcome to the Golden Ridge Reserve. To ease you in, you'll be permitted with some short explanations and instructions. These instructions will cover the controls and how to catch your first few fish. Let's go! Once you finish the tutorial, you'll be connected online automatically. All you need to do is sign into your Apex Connect account. I don't think I'll do that.
First things first, let's get you in position. Step up to the pier if you please.
Why is character white? Why does character white be brown like a true moldy tree for? That's false, buddy. That's slanderer again. In your book. Tell us again Troll Cow isn't around anymore, Warhammer. I think she is around.
Don't take it out, so you do the honors.
Let's go.
Let's start off with a simple cast. Keep those shoulders and hips square for me. Reel it in. Take your time. Get used to it.
Oh, look at that. I'm getting a fish, buddy.
Now we're fishing for real. I'd like to see a nice, clean cast. Strike as soon as she bites and reel her in when she's tired.
Oh, look at that cast. You love to see it. Wait for a fishy. Where's the fish at? Hey, yo, where the fish at? Waiting for some nibbles, buddy. Too early? What? I saw it move. Hold up. Let's go, I got a fish. Hey, how big's the fish? What the hell is that? Looks like something you'd find in your frickin' fish tank, bud. 3-4's real good at cranking rods. Look at that fish! Mate, I wouldn't even give that fish to Macy. That is tiny, buddy. That is the shittest fish I've ever seen.
Congratulations! She's a beauty.
I don't think that's a beauty. That's the shittest fish I've ever seen.
Even if you love her, you gotta let her go.
That's the smallest fish I've seen in my life, buddy. I'd use that as bait to catch a giant mega fish. So what do you think about that? Follow the path. Hey, that fish was bullshit. A guppy. Hey, it's like a little fish you get in your fish tank. 3rd time's the charm. But you gotta be real drunk. Well, I need to be drunk to catch the big fish. Better equipment and bait.
This right here is my
Need some
pride and
wormies.
joy. The Central Reserve Outpost. This ain't just any outpost. You'll find all the bells and whistles here, like Taylor's Tackles, a brand new shop run by my friend Sophia. Other than that, you'll be able to find notice boards, storage lockers.
Probably buy a better game and fishing equipment. Yeah, we could do that.
Plus a flagpole for yourself.
3-4 €2 fish. It's true. I'm gonna catch a mega fish next time, not some little baby fish. That fish was like barely even the size as like a frickin' shrimp. It's like a shaggy fish.
Can I interest you in a bargain?
Why is this Filipino person talking to me?
You won't get far if you don't put your bait on your rod, so give it a go.
Guess you gotta take the bait. Got a wormy. Gotta put it on the rod. What the hell is my neighbor doing? I don't know if you can hear that, but they're just honking their horn for like no reason. Press Q and select the bait. How do I get it? Equip the minnow baits. What the hell's... Oh, there it is. Got him. Catch a fish. Let's go. Lip sync 10 out of 10. Mate, it's almost as good as the lip syncing in Half-Life 1. Same quality, buddy. Let's catch a fish. It's a frickin' fish, dude. On the jetty. Getting ready with Mom's spaghetti. Mate, just give me my frickin' rod. No, that's not it. I pressed the wrong button. No, wait, how do I do the actual cast? Forgotten the controls already. It's a little bit better. Seemed like a pretty shitty cast. Let's get a fish! Tree Paw died in the fire playing fishing games. What the? I think that's slander. Oh shit! I got a frickin' fish, dude! Mate, that's still a tiny ass fish! What the heck is this? This is the shittest fish I've ever seen. It's a black crappie. Indeed, this fish is a bit frickin' crappy, dude. This is the shittest fish I've ever seen. I want a giant fish. I want a giant frickin' fish, dude. I am on the jetty. It's crappy. It's the crappiest crappy fish I've ever seen in my life. What the? What's this? I don't know what that did. I got $1! I got a gold dollar! The fish just ain't biting. Well, sometimes they just don't take the bait. It is what it is. Manage drag and line tension is important when catching bigger fish. Too much tension and the line can snap. Too little drag and the fish will start swimming away. Tension is viewed on the circle in the bottom right corner. I got ya, bud. Vary your drag by pressing X. That seems like a shit button to press. Can I change that? It's like the shittest buttons I've ever seen for pressing for that crap. Can I use like my scroll bar to change the tension or what? Where's bindings? Yeah, no, fuck that. There we go. I'm using my mouse's gamer buttons. I'm using X and V. Check your DMs. Alright, I'll check my DMs. What did I get in DMs? I got sent this in DMs.
What's the best skateboard to, like, say, to take down a Great Dane? Great Dane's a pretty big dog. Like,
Take down a Great Dane?
No, you don't use a skateboard to beat animals.
Why not?
Sick bastard.
No, but I'm saying you did. Right?
I never did.
That's not quite what I wanted.
What'd you do?
I had a Doberman pinscher go to attack me.
Let's try that again.
So I smacked it in the face with the damn skateboard.
Wait, what?
He
smacked it. He smacked a Doberman with a
Jumped at you
skateboard.
like that?
It took off and then it jumped
Oh, I
up
tried.
and it almost.
It's like the shittest cast I've ever
with its
seen.
mouth wide open, almost bit my face off.
What did you say to it upset it that much? What did you say?
What'd you say to
I
it,
was in
dude?
somebody's backyard.
So you broke into somebody's yard, and
Yeah,
the dog went to
fucking
protect.
broke into thousands of yards over the years.
What?
Oh, I got it. Wait, what? That was it? All that effort for the tiniest... Well, I mean, it's not as tiny. Oh, but I leveled up my rod. What do you think about that? It's only half a kg. These fish suck, dude. So this guy went in other people's yards and he got attacked by a Doberman. What the... She'll beat your ass, yo. Chauncey says, I smack Bronx Beats mum with a skateboard. What the? Jim said 3-4 is the new leader of Gamergate. It's true! Gamergate, I'm a Gamergate general.
Well,
Let's
I take it you got my
go.
message.
Greet
Welcome
the
to the
warden.
reserve.
Hello, good sir. The warden of Golden Ridge Reserve works to protect the environment in the park. He asks visitors to keep an open eye for invasive plant species, diseased trees, and malfunctioning equipment, among other things. If you see these objects, you can interact with them, then let the warden know. It was him or the dog. But why is he in other people's yards? Just does not add up.
My Zeke is one of them computer programmers. Don't know
Computer
why he wanna
programs?
do what his pop does, but I am so proud of him.
Wait, he's Bronx Beats. He's a hacker. He's gonna hack you and whack you and smack you. It's true. I ain't reading all that. Welcome to Taylor's Tackle Academy. In this series of missions, you'll be taught the basics of the game. Wait, this game has classes? There are 4 classes. Oh, wait, they're talking about classes as in, like, in the school. Each involving series of objectives followed by a challenge recommended for beginners. You're able to follow these classes for extra information in between your own exploration and fishing. These classes will cover float fishing, baits, hooks, and depth. The lesson will continue when we reach the marked location. You've joined multiplayer for the first time. By default, your automatic connection to a server and join people from all over the world. This can be turned off through the multiplayer menu. Let's go! I'm level freaking 2! I'm level true! Let's catch a fish, ya bastard! He was skating on an empty pool in people's backyards. Bronx Beats revealed. That was the Bronx ammo. Let's go. How do I get a boat? That would be pretty cool. I guess I just got to fish off the rocks. Let's go. Let's equip the fish. Pearl barley. It looks like a frickin' nut. Hot dog. Hot dog. Ultralight. I need a super frickin' thing. Let's get 3-4 kicked off YouTube for a week suspension. What the? At least he catches a big fish. And I'm going to catch the biggest gunt fish you've ever seen in your life, buddy. What do you think about that? Wait, the worm bait? Okay, I equipped the worm one, you bastard. Catch a fish using the worm bait. This is the shittest reels I've ever seen, buddy. Or fish with an ugly stick. Are we going to catch a fishy? Fishies, let's go! Fish bricks! Name the first fish Ralpha Male. I'll name my first big fish the Ralpha Male. Oh, wait, I see the fish! Let's go! Come in, you bastard! Oh, look at this fish! Ah, that's average. Average size, buddy. I guess I'll keep it. It's a goldfish. Let's go! Mate, this guy looks like a frickin' homo. What do I do? What do I do here? What? Huh? What happened? Get out of it! I'm stuck! Get out! What is going on? How do I get out of this mode? Man, I'm pressing buttons! I'm pressing buttons, dude! I'm pressing buttons! Tab for the trophy fish. Huh? I'm gonna release the fish. But I don't know how to not release it. Hook deep. The hook depth is measure of distance between the float and the hook to be cast. Oh, so that's how you do it. Use it with the frickin' menu. Exposed. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna catch another fish, buddy. I'm gonna put it deep. Alright, that was a bit of a better cast. Alright, let's wait for the fishy. Fishies, let's go! 3-4's getting cancelled by the woke crowd in Twitter. Yep, they all hate me because I'm too epic. Gonna catch a giant gunt fish. What do you think about that? Sheave catching fish. Mate, you love the fish. You love to see it. Hey yo, where my fish at? Hey yo, where my fishies at? Oh shit! This one better be frickin' gigantic. What the? It's a baby fish. It's another black crappie. Get out of here, you crappy bastard. Watch this. Oh, that one went miles out. 20 meters. Greek phalanx. Yeah, a bit of a phallic there, buddy. Hey, we should be catching the biggest fish in the frickin' universe at this point. See, all the big fish are at the bottom of the ocean. What do you think about that? Let's go. Yours literally wanted to flash his balls at dead man's children. Mate, that is messed up. Ralph said the only reason Euros was interested in Westmere Oxmid was because he confused the word with phallus seas. Mate, it really makes you think. Alright, we're going to get a giant fish this time, bros. We're going to get the biggest fish in human history. Let's go. Look, there it is. There's my bait. We have set the bait. Let's go. We're going to catch the biggest fish in history. Let's freaking go. Let's go. It's going to be freaking giant. What the heck? Bro, what the frick? That's the shittest fish I've ever seen. Oh no. This is a tiny shaggy fish. What a disaster. We caught a shaggy fish. World record for... How did this even bite my hook? Like, this fish is like smaller than my hook. How is this even possible? You got like a frickin' shaggy fish, dude. It's a sunfish, though. I said I wanted a fish as big as the sun. This is technically a sunfish, but I want a massive sunfish, not a frick fish. That's the most bullshit shaggy fish I've ever seen. Let's go, we got him! Frisk, it's fished. Catch 5 fish. Can I have a bigger hook? How do I choose my hook, dude? What is this? How do I choose my hook? Disaster. Capitalism.
Fish, not bee fish.
Wait, what the? Capitalism destroyed fish. Well, in a way, like, commercial fishing actually did destroy fisheries quite badly. My dad and my uncle, they talk about how back in the day, you know, 30 years ago, well, 40 years ago at this point, back in the 80s, when they were, like, in their 20s, they could fish off the rocks and catch, like, massive snapper, or, like, fish in the rivers and catch massive trout and whatever. But nowadays, you can't catch shit because the commercial fishing has destroyed the fisheries. It's tough. Right, I want to get a bigger hook because this hook is obviously not up to par. I need a big hook for the big frickin' fish, dude. Still bigger than your wee-wee. You're projecting there a little bit, Gowdy, ya bastard.
For a fish, or perhaps a purchase.
Can I buy a frickin' hook that's not shitty? Nah, I don't like it. Hooks. Nah, that's still the shittiest hook ever. What is this? Oh, mate, I'm level locked. I need to be level 25 before I get the big hooks. You gotta be joking me. Oh, no. Mate, I'm locked out of the big hooks. What a disaster. Buy another rod. I know I can't. I'm even locked out of the rods, dude. Can't even buy a rod. Right, I did buy a rod. How do I equip it? How do I change my rod, dude? Oh, wait, what? How do I change it? No, don't... What? How do I change my rod? This has rotted the frick up. How do I change my rod? How do I change my rod? Yeah. I want this one. Wait, they're the same! Oh, I bought...
Old Clay goes fishing with
I
Steve.
literally bought the same rod twice. Are you kidding me?
He never stops talking
I
about
wasted $100 buying this rod and it's the same rod. That's messed up. I buy a rod and it's literally the same rod. Jowdy has a butt surfer bass. I believe it. I believe it, buddy. Alright, let's catch a fish. That's the biggest fish ever. What do you think about that? Boat rentals. Let's go. Let's get a boat rental. How do I get it? Actually, no, I don't waste my money yet. I'll just fish off the wharf. I'll be right. I'm an expert fisherer. Watch this. Only 12 meters? You gotta be joking me. Three, four, Boomer Kuma can't even fish anymore because he has to use video games. Mate, I've fished before. I caught a snapper. What do you think about that? Fish I caught were better than the fish in this frickin' game, dude. Fish in this game are tiny. It's messed up. Can't even believe it. I'm gonna catch the biggest fish ever, dude. This fish is gonna be the size of a planet. What do you think about that? It's gonna be bigger than the moon. It's gonna be a planet-sized fish, you bastard. Oh, there's a fish. I can see it. It's on my screen. Oh, you bastard. Look, I'll do this. I'll shake the lure. Make it look real. It's real. Use Bronx for bait. Well, Bronx is the best bait. It's true. The moon's not real, buddy. You're right, it's a hologram. The moon is a hologram, because I believe in the cat Earth theory. What do you think about that? Hologram moon, let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Whoa, I got a nibble. Where is it? Oh, I got another nibble. Oh, let's go! It's a giant frick fish! It's a frick fish! Let's go! How big is it? Space. Oh, what the heck? It's a little bit bigger than the last one. Oh, look, that's a new record. Let's go! I caught a fish! Wait, I'm going to lower this depth. I'm going to lower it to 1 meter. Oh, what a cast. You love to see it. Your mum uses pomegranate. Pomegranate Chads won. Got him. Alright, look at this. We're going to get a massive fish this time. Because we use the massive depth on the line. So what do you think about that, bud? Gonna catch the biggest fish around. What do you think about that, you bastard? Let's go! Look, I can't even see my thing unless I zoom in. Am I getting nibbles yet? Am I getting a nibble? I can see something around it. Oh no, I think it's just the wave. It's just a wave, buddy. It's gonna be freaking massive, dude. Troll cows at work trying to cancel Forge Gang. Well, Forge Gang's invincible. Big hook, biggest fish. Gonna catch the big fish. Let's go. Watch this, I'll wobble it. No, this should get the fish in. I'll wobble it a bit. There we go. You can never cancel us. You're invincible. Clean up Peter's already tried. It's freaking invincible, dude. See what she did to Sweetie Squad? I don't think she did anything to Sweetie Squad, to be fair. Alright, where's my frickin' fish? I want a giant guntfish, not a shaggy fish. I want a giant guntfish. Let's go. Oh, shit! This one's gonna be frickin' massive, dude. I can feel it. Let's go! What the? That fish is shit! Oh, mate, I keep getting cucked by the little tiny shaggy fish. You gotta be kidding me. That's the shittest fish I've ever seen. Right, I'm gonna put the depth up. Maybe I'll change my bait. I'll change my bait to a minnow. Minnow chads, let's go. Oh, look at that, 20 meters out. If you shake it more than twice, it's a sin. It's true. You can't shake your rod more than twice. Buy a bigger hook. I can't, I'm broke. I bought a rod and it's the same rod as the rod I already have. Oh crap, here we go. Here's a giant. It's a guntfish. It's a guntfish. This is an actual guntfish, bros. Oh, my line snapped! Mate, it was an actual gunfish! Disaster! Mate, you could tell that fish was massive because I couldn't even reel it in. The gunfish got away! Oh no! No, that's not right. I need to put that out further. Further, my dude. Alright, so we got the right depth. Guntfish, take 2. Mate, that was an actual guntfish. It's real. The guntfish is real. I can't believe it, bros. Oh, it's the fish again. He's getting further out. This fish must be massive. We gotta tire him out. How does this fish keep getting further out? Oh, here we go. We're tiring him out. He's getting closer. There he is. He's almost here. Oh, what? You've got to be joking me. We nearly got him. What a disaster. Oh, well, third time's a charm. You know what they say. This is messed up, bros. I can't bloody believe it, dudes. This gunfish is tough. 3-4 to a 74-hour stream in Toriana's honor. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, we're getting some nibbles. Come on, you bastard fish. Nah, this isn't the gunfish. This fish is too shit to be the gunfish. Nah, this is some bullshit fish. What the hell is that? Nah, get out of here, you bullshit fish. Oh no, the gunfish ran away. Nah, that's not... We need to go further. A game he can't die in. Well, I can't die in it, but I cannot catch the gunfish. That's a bit better. Right, we want a giant gunfish, dude. Never wanted 3-4 to die so much as this fishing game. I don't think you can die in a fishing game. At least we have Heiyo Mukuzama around, a true legend of the industry. Along with, what's the One Piece's guy's name? Kaio something. Kaio Ken. Oh, here we go. We're getting some nibbles. Surely this is the gunfish again. Gonna get a massive fish, dude. What's this one? Man, this is an average fish. That fish sucks! Nah, that fish is bullshit. I want the giant fish again. Oh, 20 meters out. Let's go. Chauncey says, I love when 3-4 dies. What the? Oh, there it is. I saw the gunfish jumping out of the water. Yeah, I'll do this. They'll make it think the bait is real. It'll take the bait. Here we go. This looks like a pretty big one. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that was average. That's it? All that effort for like an average looking fish? What the heck? That one felt way bigger. Oda. Yeah, Oda, the One Piece guy. Go to the challenge board. Why don't you challenge these nuts? Edric Oda. I heard his manga and the super manga are going on hiatus. Well, looks like we're never going to get the end of One Piece. It is what it is. One Piece, when it's never going to end and we're never going to get Two Piece, it's tough. Well, that's the thing though. If One Piece is so good, why is there no Two Piece? Really makes you think, buddy. Let's go! We did it! Wait, I got a cigar? I want a big frickin' fish, dude. What am I meant to do here? It's actually the same frickin' one. I can't believe I got scammed into buying the same frickin' rod twice. It's fricked. Oh, yo, I could have a better... Look at that! I've already got a better gear. It's a Metal Gear, dude. How do I equip it? I think I equipped it just now. Create a fishing rig using the maiden rod, Rio reel, and the carbon fiber line. The what? What the hell's a maiden rod? What is a maiden rod and where do I get a maiden rod, you bastard? Why am I going slow? How do I go fast? Why am I going slow? Oh, here we go.
You must be here
Where the
about
hell do I get a
buying
maiden
things.
rod? Do I get
You're
it from
very
here?
welcome. You've come to the right place.
I can't afford it! Because I got scammed! Can I sell shit? This is fricked. I got scammed into buying the frickin' same rod twice, and now I can't buy the next rod. How do I get currency? What is this nonsense? This is frick, dude. I got totally... How do I get rid of this? I can't believe that. I literally got scammed. I got frickin' scammed. Oh, yeah, I can buy better frickin' stuff. I got scammed hard in this game, bro. I got scammed to buying the same rod I already had. And now I'm broke. Now I can't even beat the mission. Mate, it's tough. Alright. It's tough, but it is what it is. I might have got scammed by the game. Anyone watched Oranga High School Club anime? Mate, I have no idea what the heck that is. Or like this. Here's a bad fisher coat. That's not true! Mate, I'm the best fisher in the sector. Watch this. No, that's too far. Nah. We need a bigger cast than that. We need to go big. Final Fantasy seems to have lost its way. Final Fantasy lost its way after Final Fantasy, like, 10. That's a bit better. Let's go! Tree 4 can't fish. Mate, that is slander. You're trying to slander me there, buddy? Can't believe I got frickin' scammed. I got scammed in a frickin' fishing game. What the frick? It's like, what the frick, dude? Oh, I got a nibble. Nah, this is the bullshit fish. Look at that tiny frick fish. Get out of here. Get out of here with your frick fish, you bastard. Oh shit, I'm back in the water. Oh no. I died. Is that a Monster Energy? No, that's a Lantern. I thought that was a Monster Energy drink. Alright, I'm going back to the other wharf. When the franchise start catering to fan fiction, they go under. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. That's why epic video game series like Shin Megami Tensei, the Japanese series, went under the rug because they started pandering to like fan fiction Persona nerds. Now Shin Megami Tensei sucks. It is what it is. Alright, let's go. I got a mega fish. I need to read Blood Meridian some point. Someone suggested a second apocalypse, which is based on Dune. I've read the first two Dune books. I should probably read God Emperor of Dune, because that's apparently the one that everyone likes. But I read Dune and like the second one, which I think was called like Warriors of Dune. I never saw the movies though. Alright, I'm back. Why is my screen all white? Oh. Apparently I was looking at the sun or something. 3-4 macro said, brave people like you are needed in Ukraine. Go become a warlord. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go to Ukraine because that sounds like a scam. I mean, why would you willingly put yourself in a situation where you're on the front lines of a war of attrition? That sounds sort of retarded, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Let's catch... Where's that wharf I was at? Where's the other good wharf? The wharf I'm at now sucks so bad it fugs. So I'm going to go back to the epic wharf where I caught the epic mega fish. But we're going to catch it for real. Pull up the pizza, man. Hey, just don't go on a, like, 1 hour rage fest. If the pizza is 30 minutes late, like Stoic did. For someone that's called Reformed Stoic, he doesn't seem to have a very stoic attitude. Considering he's like raging at an Uber driver. Look at that. 100 meters. You love to see it. Pizza day, you bastard. You're on the pizza. Mate, you can't really go wrong with a good old pizza, can you, buddy? Now, this is another baby fish. I can already tell. It's too easy to reel in. Ah, frick that. I already caught this fish. This fish sucks. I'm gonna catch a mega fish. Nah, that fish sucks balls. I'm gonna catch a giant mega fish, buddy. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, you bastard? What do you think about that? I just realized my views totally fell off. My views fell off as soon as I started playing the fishing game. Mate, reacting to Stoic videos, everyone loved it. Doing a good old fishing game for Fishing Friday, it's tough. It's tough for the metrics. It is what it is. But as they say, it's quality over quantity. So what do you think about that? Where's the frickin' fish, you bastard? Give me a fish, you frick! Doberman wanted to kidnap Chauncey's kids. What, he wanted to kidnap John, Michael, and Kelly? Oh no. What a disaster. Mate, we want a gunt fish. Let's go. Gunt fish, rise up. Oh, we got a nibble. Oh, this is a big fish. It's a big one. What? Oh, come on. I swear this line stuff is ridiculous. How did that snap? I wasn't even close to maximum tension. This lines shit doesn't make any sense. That was a massive guntfish. I can't bloody believe it. What a disaster. Alright, we need to get that same fish again. We're doing something right. I think the depth is good. This wharf is good. We just need to catch a fish that's frickin' giant, dude. Then we can finally live a life in peace. Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Oh, we got a nibble. Alright, this fish is massive. Can't even reel it in. Man, this fish is like a shark. I can't even reel this thing in. I'm gonna run out of line. Come in. I can't even reel this fish in. This fish must be frickin' massive, dude. For some reason, it refuses to swim towards me. Three, four touched me in the wrong way 3 days ago. He threatened you. You've been listening. You've been listening, buddy? Well, I can't even reel this fish in, dude. What is going on here? Look at this! This fish is freaking just swimming in his own freaking land. How's this possible? If I keep, like, reeling, will it eventually come in? Will it tire out? Like, what is going on here? Mate, this fish is literally just too big. I can't... This fish isn't just too big, it's like... must be like a sentient fish. Because the only way it ever seems to go is further and further away from me. Mate, we've got like a frickin' mega smart fish. Are you kidding me? Might as well just go like full on. Yeah, I can't reel it in. It's like a frickin' Bronx shark. It's like the Bronx shark of fish. Mate, that was like a literal shark. We caught a frickin' shark and we couldn't bring it in, dude. That's messed up. Sounds like you wanted it, Shiva. You wanted it, ya bastard. It's true. Blood Meridian's really good. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I'll have to read it one day. I saw some of the audiobook from Ghost of Nicolo's stream. I wanted a Warhammer goal review. Yeah, you could do that. Hey, that fish sucks! That's the most bullshit fish I've ever seen. Alright, I can afford the new rod now. I've caught enough like bullshit fish to actually get the next rod. 3-4, will you support the Indian Descent PM in Kiwi land if he abolishes the banking establishment? I've never heard of like any modern politician talking about like abolishing the banking system. And luckily, I don't know what it is with the UK, but luckily in New Zealand we don't have any Indians or Chinese
Today's special is
or like
everything.
blacks
Everything
anywhere
here
even
is
close.
so special, and you should buy it all.
We don't have any
Here's what
like
I've got.
Indians, blacks, or Chinese even close to becoming the Prime Minister. We have no opposition leaders that are Chinese or Indian. We don't have any party leaders that are Chinese or Indian. So luckily we're not quite there. We do have party leaders that are Maori, but that's about as bad as it gets. Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand's a Maori. But he's like a populist Maori, so it is what it is. Alright, can I buy this? Let's go! I got a new rod! Huh? Wait, no, I bought the new rod. Where is it? What? Where's my new rod? Where's my rod, dude? What? Where's my new rod? I literally just bought it. Are you joking me?
What'll it be?
What the frick? Where is it? Oh no.
Wait, you didn't buy anything.
Where's my rod? Hey yo, where's my rod at, ya bastard? I bought this new rod and I don't even know where it is. It went into like the frickin' Twilight Zone. What the frick, dude? Where's my rod? Is there like a locker or something? Do I have a cabin?
I'll be right here with the bargains.
What do these mean?
Hey, it's me, the shopkeeper with the great deal.
Shut up, you bastard.
I wish I had time to sit around and do
What do you mean? You're doing nothing right now? Where's my rod? Are you kidding me? Where's my freaking rod, dude?
Nice to see you there, Buckaroo.
Can Warhammer even see stuff? It's fast-moving
Stay safe
stuff.
out there, Buckaroo.
You'll be the first Indian PM. It is what it is. You're eating butter, lentil soup, and herb rice. That makes sense. Where's my rod, dude? Is it in here? Someone told me he's a regard. Retard. Yeah, I think regard and retard are the same thing nowadays. Sometimes YouTube censors you for saying retard. Mate, I got censored on YouTube. Wait, pause it. Pause it. There's like some retarded video I was watching yesterday. And like some like leftist said something in a comment that was absolutely retarded. And I just responded to the comment, "You sound completely..." Like, this is what I said to him in text in the comment. Reply to it. I'm like, "You sound completely economically illiterate." And YouTube censored my chat. They deleted my chat where I called this like leftist economically illiterate. It's like, wow, that's the society we live in, where you can't even call like leftist retards economically illiterate on YouTube anymore because of how retarded the censorship is in the comment section. Well, she's not... Yeah, it was, Golrez. Dude, where's my frickin' rod? I buy this rod and I can't even find it. Winnie's greater than Indians. I mean, to be fair, like, any Maori's greater than Indians. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the Maori. A lot of them are sort of retarded. But, I mean, at least Maoris aren't Indians or like Chinese. Or like Filipinos. It's an upgrade. It's not really an upgrade, but it's a side grade.
What about the deal of the day? You know where I am?
Where's my freaking rod? I buy this rod and I can't even use it. Are you kidding me? What sort of game is this? You buy a freaking fishing rod, you can't even freaking find it. What is this nonsense? This is messed up, dude. What's Winnie? Winnie is Winston Peters. He's the Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand, and he's also Maori. So it is what it is. Dude, where the fuck? What is going on here? How do I buy a fishing rod and, like, it just goes into the ether? Where the fuck's my fishing rod, dude? What was even the point of buying this? What is this? What is this frickin' fricks? I buy a fishing rod and it goes nowhere. Are you kidding me? And why do you have married wife and kids? It's not true! What is this? I got it. What is going on? Where's the... What? I literally just... What the fuck is going on with this game? I bought a new rod. It says I bought it. It literally spent the currency to buy the rod. Where the hell is my new rod? Are you kidding me?
A customer? A real-life customer? Come
This
in,
person
come on
is
in. I'll be
frickin'
over
annoying.
here.
I bought... Where's my maiden rod? Where the fuck is it? Where's my frickin' rod? This is frickin' nonsense, dude. Why is this so retarded? You buy a rod, and it goes... You buy a rod, it goes to the next dimension. You can't use it.
But you can't just walk in and run the place.
Where is it? Stop spamming play my clips. Alright, I give up. This is fucked. That's actually sort of annoying. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I bought a rod, dude. I bought a new rod. I bought a new rod, but you can't actually use it, dude. You buy it, and then it goes into the ether, and then you have to find where your rod actually is, dude. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. Alright, lads. Alright, lads and good sirs. What game shall we play? What game shall we play now, good sirs? Wait, let me look this up. This is fucked. No, I looked it up. It doesn't make any sense. No idea where the fuck it is. Mate, I've never got so salty over a fishing game before. I bought a new rod, and the rod just disappeared from existence. What the fuck? That is messed up, dude. Stop talking about your rod, ya sicko. Mate, you a bit jealous? You jealous of my god rod there, Jowdy? You jealous of my rod, ya bastard? Jealous of the frickin' god rod. I bloody knew it. Alright, maybe I'll just play some Helldivers. Why not? Alright, press 1 in chat if we should play Helldivers. Press 2 in chat if we should play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Press 3 in chat if we should play... Steep. So what do you think about that? What do you think about that, you bastard? You're slow. You're a bit slow there, buddy. Slow on the uptake. They want your clips. Already played your clip, you bastard. Alright, I'll play some more Bronx clips. What do you think about that? Here you go. Here's one Bronxy clip. Whoa! What? Wait, that's it? That was quick. Here's the Bronxy clip. That's all you get. Here's another Bronxy clip. Whoa, buddy. What a save, mate. Clear ball. Let's freaking go. Bronx always. Wait, that's it? Where's the goal? All right, next one. Bronx beats, let's frickin' go. Bronx won. Wait, this is the same one. Bronx clips. Hey, yo, where the goal at? Where the goal at, dude? Wow, this one. What a goal! Look, this is the replay. Off the rebound. Bronx beats, let's go. Bronx Beats is the next Robbie. Let's go. He's the next Cyber Rob. Cyber Rob 1. Oh, what a goal, mate. Make sure to subscribe to Cyber Rob because Cyber Rob is simply epic. What do you think about that? Ka-chow, ya bastard! Where's the music? There's no volume. It's tough, it's muted. What a goal! Schwisky save. What a save, mate! Alright, here's the last one. Look, Bronx Beats is stalking. He's sitting there stalking like a frickin' hawk, dude. Oh. Wait, we've already seen this one like 3 times. Oh no, why'd you post this one sometime? Why'd you post this one like 3 different times? It was a pretty good save, not gonna lie. Oh wait, did the timer end? No, the timer didn't even end. It is what it is. Alright, here's the last Bronx clip that's real. This one has sound. What a save! There's lots. There's millions. Some would even say billions. Bronxy. I assume that's Bronx Beats. Here we go, Bronx Beats. What a goal, mate! Oh, what a goal! Yeah, I love to see it. Bronx Beats won. All right, there we go. Get out of it. Let's play some Kingdom Fricks. Let's freaking go, dude. Kingdom Fricks. Let's go. Scroll up. Mate, I've already played too many clips. I've played too many Bronx clips. Now we're playing Kingdom Fricks. So what do you think about that? Fmod, what is this? The update to Gmod? Gmod, ya bastard. VWH, let's go. King Wesley's Frick. Oh, wait, that's not it. Charles the No, he's not actually a bastard.
Had a long and successful reign. The empire he
Charles
ruled
was epic.
Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Piece of nuts. Chatty.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
No.
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
He was a great emperor. Great emperor of the Holy
heir to the
Roman
throne of
Emperor.
The flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV.
Wenceslas
whose
Frick.
father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
This guy was no Augustus.
But Wenceslas
Bashed
did
him.
not take
Ya
after his
fricked
father.
him.
He neglected affairs of state.
Kingdom
and
Shots.
frivolous pursuits.
Mate, Kingdom Hearts has always been a crap series. I don't care what anyone says.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Oh, you missed the best clips as always. Well, why do you have so many shit clips in the frickin' list, dude? If you didn't have so many shit clips, we would have figured it out.
His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Sigur's frick. Didn't Sigismund win the war in the end?
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate.
Sigismund
Then
won.
took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded
GG's.
Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies.
This game has a
It is here
codec
that
entry
my
called The
story
Jews.
begins.
Well, that makes sense. Let's go! Continuing the tradition of being epic. Let's freaking go. Well, what is this? I don't remember this whatsoever. Is this the right one? It totally loaded the wrong save. This is my save from like... No, wait, this is the right save. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? What's going on here?
What
Sir
about the mill?
Frick.
Has he paid his debt?
Not entirely, sir. He brought just over half yesterday.
Sacra. That's not what we agreed. When you've got a moment, go and see him, and tell him to come here without delay. I won't
Come
have
to
a word.
these nuts.
I'll knock the dust out of his apron. The scoundrel.
Didn't we just get to the... Didn't we get to the castle? Like, what is going on here? Hello, good sir. Like, on the last stream, we just got to the castle, didn't we? What is going on? What? I don't remember any of this. What the frick? Hello, good sir. What do I do? B. BD's nuts.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Both my parents died, you about... Well, what the...
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure. He had a fine reputation.
Both my parents died, you bastard. Well, what is going on? Why can't I see? Can't see and I can't sneed.
Ah, milady.
Frigismund, it's true.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
Hello, good madam.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome,
I'm a
lad.
brave sir. I'm
Bojana
epic.
here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and
Take
hungry.
care of these nuts.
How could he
Got
not
it.
be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you.
Don't mind a little bit of wine, good madam. Oh, that's a lot of wine.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in
A
the
Bronx
courtyard.
bed.
Certainly, milady.
Pro
Young
tip.
Henry here is overwhelmed by
He's
generosity.
not going back to watch
you,
him.
milady.
Maybe I'll watch him
reward you for your
eventually.
kindness.
I mean, Bronx.
Eat up now.
Bronx, this is a
You're in
problem.
capable
This is a
hands, sir.
problem of your
I'll
own
leave you to
doing. Because let's be
night.
fair.
Good night.
How many freaking
Night, Mum.
clips did you post there? You posted like... If you posted like 5 good clips, I would have just played the 5 good clips.
When you've done,
But you posted
you
a
can
million
sleep in the
freaking
bedchamber
clips.
of the
How am I meant to
courtyard
know
lodge.
which ones are good? How am I
Don't
meant to know which
take
ones are
off those
bad?
filthy boots before getting
It's
into
impossible. I'm meant to know it, dude. It's freaking impossible, dude. It's freaking impossible, you bastard. I'm fucking hungry. How do I eat? I can't even eat, dude. How do I eat, you bastard? How do I eat it? How do I eat this nonsense? Does this guy have like a whole bowl of lentil soup in his frickin' pocket? It doesn't add up. What the? This is like the hungriest dude in human history. No one likes my clips as much as me and Euros. Mate, I like your clips. I just want them to be more concise, is a way to put it. Oh, my kombucha went moldy and now you have to start again. Mate, you should have tried to make some mead, you bastard, like King Cobra. Could have been a Kang like King Cobra. What do you think about that? You just keep strolling up and playing more, dude. Oh, buddy, you gotta be a bit more, you gotta be a bit more reasonable. Or the ones you play, the ones you post in chat. Because I'm not gonna know which ones are good. This has happened multiple times. You go, oh, dude, you didn't even play the good ones. How am I meant to know which ones are good ones? Come on, you bastard. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go to the A. A, what is this? Anus? What the hell? I feel like Mobility Mary. Why can't I get past this guy? Get out of it! Alright, fuck it. I'll go this way. What's going on? Why can't I see? Where am I meant to fucking go? What is this nonsense? What is it? I'm meant to go to sleep. I'm about to go to sleep right now. My guy's fucking pretty bloody tired, mate. Is this it? Hello, bloody nap. Mate, I'm bloody napping. I was cooking, so I haven't typed, but yeah, Sigismund won in the end and died shortly after. It is what it is. It's bloody raining, you bastard. Ya pissed! Till Hussites had a civil war. Yeah, well, this game's set right before the Hussite uprising.
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy.
The Hussites, I know, I sort of agree with the Hussites. They had some reasonable. The Hussites had some reasonable.
No, not at all.
What would you say? Grievances? They had some reasonable grievances with the Catholic Church and the Emperor.
Could do with a little wine.
And the Pope, so it makes sense. Hussites, let's go!
My lady, thank you.
Thank you, good lady.
You shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either.
Hussites are epic!
How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Nobody at Kombucha will answer your calls. We'll do a 2-hour-long live stream where you rage
This is all very new and
doing a phone
strange
call.
for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows
I'm not going to stay here.
Terrible ordeal.
I'm not going to stay in your fort, you bastard.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Are you sure?
Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
It's true.
And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
It hasn't even been a day. It's been literally the same day as his parents died. They're like, get over it, ya bastard. Seems a bit harsh. What? What is going on here?
You might be right, my lady.
Am I invisible?
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Am I invisible? What's going on here?
I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House.
I'm
When we heard
invisible.
Gorge praising Sigismund, our blood boiled.
What the?
My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue.
Rob says
So
hi,
thanks to us,
Treefall. Rob is
Deutsch had to scrape
epic.
horseshit off his newly whitewashed house.
Rob heads, let's go.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
Oh no, I'm
I
there.
promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Forge gang.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Tastes bad, it's flipping over. Why don't you flip over these
I
nuts?
saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town.
What's going
It
on
seemed
here?
to
Why
meet
is
the
it like
same
a
fate.
blank?
God have mercy.
And
Have
then
mercy
death
on
descended
these
on
nuts.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never
Cumans
saw
are
him
done.
fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
It's
You
messed
poor
up.
boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself.
What's going on? Why is it a
Called down
picture of
to
a
flee to
wall?
Talmberg and
I feel like
wounded.
something's going wrong
I
here.
was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Why don't you conceal these nuts?
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a
Mill
gang of
wench?
Cuman savages who planned to violate
That seems a
They
little
had Sir
bit.
Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost
Let's
cost me my
go.
life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
We succeeded. Let's go.
Valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How
Oh, I'm
could
back.
something like that happen?
God alone.
Well, I
knows
can't
why
stream
let such
tomorrow.
things
I haven't
happen.
actually got into this, but I'm going on holiday starting
Boy,
tomorrow.
I understand your grief, but God is not.
I'm
to
leaving
blame for the
I'm
ills
leaving
of
Upper
this
Hut,
world.
my hometown.
That is the work of Satan
Going back
and
to
those who
Auckland
do
to
his
meet up with
bidding.
some family and
Those who
friends,
are
so I'm out of
corrupted
town for the
by
next like week and a
greed,
half. So
envy, and pride.
there won't be any
Must not lose
Tree
faith,
4 streams for
whatever it
about
means.
10 days. Because I'm going to be out of town, you bastard.
Fate
Maybe I'll do a cigar
has
stream.
not been
Who knows?
merciful to me, and my husband either.
But no,
Comparison to
I'm
the
off. I'm on
horrors we
holiday
went
starting
through.
tomorrow. My plane
I was
leaves
young when I
tomorrow,
married
you
my
bastard.
It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but
Divish, you
a
frick.
woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Imprison these nuts.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of
3-4 trying to
Klivishnikovs,
apply his modern
and killed many
sensibilities.
of our men. Even the old
My
chamberlain.
sensibilities are frickin'
He
epic,
imprisoned my
dude.
husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and
Jody says,
all of a
coward.
sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from
Appeal
Divish's
these
friends,
nuts.
but all to
You're gonna
no
get drunk
avail.
again.
We
Yeah,
tried
probably.
for years,
And melt down. Mate,
But
I
it
never melt
seemed
down.
I was destined to be left
I never
alone,
melt
and
down,
my
you
husband to rot
bastard.
in jail in his
I'm
own
more
castle.
stoic than reformed stoic. What do you
Years,
think
you
about
say?
that?
7 years.
What do you
That's
think
how
about
long
that,
it
you
took before
bastard?
Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even
I've
then,
never
he
melted down in
refused
my
to surrender
entire
the castle
life, buddy.
and release my husband.
It's probably you,
In the
Jowdy, that
meantime,
melted
raised
down.
the
What do you
money
think
to
about
pay a
that?
ransom, and only then, by the
What do you think
grace
about
of the
that,
Lord
ya
Jesus,
frick?
did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
7 years.
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Oh,
Sir
bastard.
Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was
Frog
very busy.
bastard.
He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city.
This is like first world
there was
problems.
something going on.
You're like a noble woman and you're
Now-
complaining that, like,
We're here.
your husband had to rebuild a fort.
My lady.
Wow, dude.
You're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing
Lame.
bothering you with this?
Lame
You have troubles
beats.
enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Get out of here, ya frick.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Good night, ya bastard. Alright, I'm back to fucking napping. Let's have a nap. Let's go. Back to napping. A symbolic bacterial yeast culture. Why is there mold in a frickin' yeast bacterial culture, dude? I have no clue. Right, no.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Coward! Also, do these people know this happened like 3 minutes
Wake
down?
up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
It's only 3 minutes down the road. It's not that surprising. It's like 3 minutes frickin' horse ride away. Let's go to the battlements. Let's frickin' go! I'll go up the ladder. I guess I can't. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Who made it rain? Get out of here, ya bastard! Where am I going? What's that? Well, this didn't help, did it? Man, I got no clue.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Can you let me through? What is this? Just let me through, you
Hey,
bastard.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Yeah, crazy bastard. Where do I frickin' go? Stairway? What stairway? Oh, come on. What is this? Where do I go? Take a torch, go to the battlements, and talk to Captain Robard. Who the fuck is Captain Robard? It's symbolic. You know how I fricked up? You let it go too dry. It's true. Now we gotta go up. Let's go up, you bastard. No, I can't see. Let's go back down, you bastard. I can't frickin' see. Where do we get a torch? Can I get a torch, dude? No, that's a candle. Where the frick are the torches at? Hey, yo, where the torches at, dude? Dude, where the torches at, you bastard? Grab this torch. Nah! Where's the frickin' torches, dude? What is this crap? Dude, where do I get a torch? Hello, good sir. Where the fuck do I get a torch? Hello, good sir. Yeah, clipped. Yeah, clip. Yeah, clip that clip. Let's go. Here we go. Now I can see. I got a torch, let's frickin' go! Where the fuck am I meant to go? Wait, this game's confusing. Get the frick out of here. Somehow our torch isn't affected by the rain. It is what it is. Aiden Paladin's torch lights the way. Let's frickin' go! Alright, I don't know where the fuck to go. What is this nonsense? Where do I go, dude? Yeah, dude, where do I go, dude? This where I go? Hello, good sirs. What the frick? Oh, here we go. I found it.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Let's go. Alright. When's the attack happening? Where's the attack, you bastard?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise.
Where's your Biff Bri Tree 4? Bri is on his own mission. Bri is on his own universe. It is what it is.
And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time.
Here's massive caboots, Jowdy.
What else did the spies say?
Paladin, let's go.
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries.
Behind an Arby's in the garbage dumpster.
We'll find out
It
when
is what it
Won't
is.
Aye, we will.
We will, ya bastard. Get out of here, ya cumin fricks.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his
Hello,
lordship there
Ransig.
with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Ramtic, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me.
Brian's
and my men.
World, the Brian
As my
Zone.
old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
Brian Planet.
I'd say your grandfather
Brian
was a wise
frickin'
man.
Universe, buddy.
Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
Brian's never been here in chat. He must really hate your
He's
tree
alive?
for.
He made it
No,
to you.
well, Brian gave me
He's
a
here
positive
with me.
review. I saw
only
it.
got
Brucey
away
sent
by the skin
Brucey
of his
sent me
teeth,
the
God. A brave
Brucey
young
sent me
man.
the positive review that
But
Brian
tell me,
said one
friend,
time.
How on earth did
So,
manage
you know,
to
I
get
like
away?
Brian because he gave me a
Thank God for
positive
this
review.
tempest.
What do you think
When
about
it
that?
began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their hole.
Brian's a great guy. You could say he's reality based. Let's frickin' go! Brian is reality based.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai.
Brian's a great guy. I'm not going to A-log Brian because he gave me a shout out and said he liked my channel. So I'm not going to A-log the guy. He gave me a positive review. So Brian Dunn always won.
Right there.
What do you think about
Is
that?
that boy still with you?
Me.
I'm here, sir.
Hello,
You
sir.
have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't
Give
even
him a
think
proper
about that
burial,
there, you
buddy.
Donkey? Are you
Donkey.
tired of living?
Yeah,
Sir,
donkey.
I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from.
Where's the
Talmud
Ralph
until
Mail
things
interview
quiet
that
down.
Well, unfortunately, I
worry,
tried to
friend.
set it up.
Anyway, he's
Ralph,
injured and needs to recover.
unfortunately,
I'll
cucked
lock
out.
him up here as if he were Hovel of
That's
Baldur.
all I can say. Ralph cucked out. It is what it
I
is.
see you've grown
I
a
tried
thick
to set it
skin
up.
since your tribulation, sir.
I tried my
Thank you.
hardest to set up this
We'll meet
interview
again
between
when
Afe and the Ralph
circumstances are
Mail.
more
I tried
favourable.
as hard as I can.
Farewell.
That's not one of the parties
Farewell, friend.
involved.
And
It's
good
like a
fortune.
third party. I tried.
Give my regards to
I
Sir
tried my
Havel.
best.
I will.
But
Good
it's
luck
like,
to you
if
and
I
your
try this
people
hard
too.
and it's not going to happen,
It's a dark time.
obviously there's something going on. Like, one of them doesn't want to do it. Either Afe or Ralph doesn't want to do the interview. Because, like, I tried to send both Ralph and Afe reminders, like, oh, you're going to do this interview later in the week? Like, yeah, we'll do it. We're going to do the interview. Yeah, it's going to be good. It just never happens. It's like, how much more?
Tonight we'll have triple patrol.
How much more
Sort
can
out
I,
the
like...
watches between you as always.
How much
If
more can I get
catch anyone
involved?
boozing, playing dice,
I
or
tried.
slacking off,
I
I'll
told
personally
Ralph,
break every bone
I
in
told
his body.
Afe,
I want you to keep a
do the
close eye
interview
on
at this
everything
time. You
nearby.
sorted it out. You both said
Sigismund
this
will
time was
surely have
good.
sent spies,
I sent them
and
both
likely men as well
reminders.
to
I'm
follow
like,
the
get into
Scottish
contact
people.
with each
Now
other,
he
send
knows
each other
they've
like
fled.
DMs.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Never
Report
happened.
everything to me at once. Understood?
Never happened. I don't know if it's honestly probably the Ralph Mail. Afe was totally keen for the interview, but for some reason, the Ralph Mail just denied it. I can't say why. I don't know why. It was pretty much all set up. The dates were set up. I was in contact with both of them. Yeah, let's get this interview going. It'll be good for both you guys. You'll both get like eyes on your channels. It's gonna be a good interview.
I need to have a word with you.
All right, hold up. It's gonna. Oh yeah, I'll just pause the game. You're gonna get eyes on both your channels. It should be a good interview. Afe's a great interviewer. He's unbiased. He's not gonna ask you about random nonsense. He's not gonna try to A-log you. But I believe the Ralph Mail pulled out for reasons I have no clue about. I have no clue why the Ralph Mail pulled out. It just never happened. And I'm not going to really press it too much because I don't want to be like, oh, Affe. I don't want to be like to, you know, I don't want to send like Roger Affe DMs and be like, Affe, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. I tried to set it up and it fell apart. Ah, it's all your fault. You didn't try hard enough. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. It seems like, from what I can see, the Ralph Mail pulled out from the interview. No idea why, but it just never happened. It probably would have been the best interview that Ethan Ralph has given in probably like the last 2 years. Unbiased. Not by a frickin' A-log. Someone that actually does not give a shit about like the smecta, about the Kano Casino, about COG, all the A-logs. Affe does not give a shit. It would have been like an epic interview. But yeah, Ralph just pulled out for no reason. That's all I can say. All I can say is just Ralph pulled out for no reason. Ralph is probably just busy. He's been killing it lately. True. Euros told him Affe's a diddler. That's not true. Affe's not a diddler. Collecting those L's I'm not a puppet master. The only thing I tried to get was like an interview between Affe and Ralph. We've been trying to get this going for like 3 months. But Ethan Ralph pulled out for no reason. It is what it is. Alright, let's continue.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Let's go! Let's keep watch, ya bastard! I don't see shit, it's frickin' raining. I see frickin' nothing, dude. Yours told me Shady's a diddler too. Yeah, nah. There's nothing to any of those. Getting frickin' rained on. This is bullshit. Who's this guy want?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Let's go! 2 more hours! Epic puppet and fail. What the heck? Oh no. You missed Coffee. Coffee died. It's tough. I'm gonna follow this fella. Man, I got a frickin' sword, dude.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean? We're going to the battlements. I'm a frickin' warrior, dude. Everyone's getting butt hurt. Everyone's getting butt hurt. Wait, is this a private area? Are you kidding me? This game makes no sense sometimes. Bronxy, Bronxy. You couldn't get laid in a whorehouse. What the F? That's not true. You're frickin' slandering me, dude.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Let's frickin' go! Where am I going? Yeah, Bronx Beats is coffee too. It's true! Bronx Beats is coffee too!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent
Luxen
for people
frick.
over to his cause.
Siggers
We may be
frick.
in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Wait, Cumans aren't heathens, are they? I thought they were Christianized at this point.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to
What a
strike
king.
against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems
This guy's
to
a
me,
diplomat
though,
at heart.
that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz.
Hetman.
I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Gowdy is... Wait, what?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no
Had to
intentions
leave,
of
he
getting
knows too
embroiled
much.
in affairs from which I have nothing
Coffee
to
is
gain.
bad for you.
Very well,
Coffee
sir.
is done.
As you wish.
It is what it
I will relay
is.
your words to the king in the hope he
Gonna
will
drink
be
some
as well
iced
disposed
coffee and
as you
in his
seem to
memory.
be.
Alright,
Those
who
who
is a
have
link?
clean consciences
Bronx Beats.
and goodwill
Do you have the link?
may find themselves well
Do you have the
disposed
coffee link?
even at moments like this.
The coffee
when
remembrance
there's little
link?
cause for joy.
Play it if you must.
Farewell, sir.
In memory of coffee. Yeah, bastard. More like Fuckemsburg. Frickenberg, more like it, I believe. Look, it's Sigisfrick. Sigisfrick, let's go.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Well, Coffee got mad. Coffee got mad because he got mugged. You get it? He got mugged. Mate, I miss the old days. I miss the old days of my Cyberpunk streams. Coffee would appear. And then Bronx Beats would say in chat, Coffee got mad because he got mugged. It's true. Bronx Beats brought it up first. Bronx Beats won in the old cyberpunk days. In the days I was playing cyberpunk, Coffee would show up. And then Bronx Beats would say, Coffee got mad because he got mugged. Bronx Beats was the king of the puns. It's true. Bronx Beats won. Then he also came up with the pun, oh, why did Coffee get mad? Because he got creamed. That was also quite a good pun, not going to lie, Bronx Beats. Bronx Beats came up with both of them. It's a frickin' checkin'. Checkin' bastard. Did Coffee leave after asking to ban you for making good puns? It's true. But Bronx Beats came up with the good puns originally. That's a solid fact. What do you think about that, buddy? And the frickin' mud huts. It's a traitor. It's traitor bastard. But yeah, if you go back to the good old days. Back to the good old days where I just played Cyberpunk. Coffee couldn't stay on the grind. It's also a good one, Brucey. I like it. But I must admit, Bronx Beats came up with the other ones. It's like, why did Coffee get mad? Because he got mugged. Those ones were quite good. We also have a chief minister in New Zealand. Now we've got a prime minister. We've got a deputy prime minister. And then we got the minister of finance. That's sort of like the hierarchy. You got the minister, deputy prime minister, and the minister of finance. It's like number 1, 2, and 3. It's just the way it is, you bastard. Punch the chicken. I'm gonna punch a chicken. I'm not that crazy. Alright, where the frick do I go? Where am I going, ya bastard? Hello, good sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Christ won! Man, we need to bring back greetings like that. Go up to someone. Christ be praised. That sounds epic!
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
You can't go against the Lord, buddy. It's true. It's true, buddy.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Did you say he was roasted? Oh, no.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple
bastard.
soldier, but the good lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Did Sigismund won? Like, Sigismund, like, in the actual war, Sigismund actually sort of won. But then, sort of like, he was the last king / emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. That was from the House Luxembourg. And after that, the emperorship was just dominated by the Habsburgs. It's tough. It was dominated by the inbred Habsburgs. I mean, to be fair, the empire lasted 1,000 years. What people call the First Reich. The First Reich, if you go from German World War II terminology, it was the First Reich. The First Reich actually sort of lasted 1,000 years. So not going to lie, that's pretty good. But anyways, I'm going to go take a piss. So take that as you will. The First Reich lasted over 1,000 years. It is what it is. I'll be back in a sec. Cousin lovers won, says Shiva. Wasn't that a thing though? It's like the Habsburgs were sort of so inbred at one point because they kept marrying their cousins after about like 3 or 4 generations. They became so inbred they became retarded. At the same time, this is sort of like the same thing with it's basically the same with like Muslim countries because like Muslim countries, people keep marrying their cousins. I think in Pakistan in particular, like Pakistan's like IQ just goes so far down the toilet because people just keep marrying their cousins over and over for the last like 500 years. Like, isn't that a thing? Like the Pakistani IQ, like people keep becoming more retarded after every generation because people just keep marrying their cousins and they just keep getting more and more inbred. It's pretty messed up. It's messed up being a Paki. It's messed up being like a Paki brown inbred. Because your family keeps like marrying their cousins over and over. It is what it is. Alright, what are we up to?
Because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire.
Romans won.
Although
I think Rome is probably the most important
sided with Wenceslas
city in the Roman Empire.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him.
Bastards!
So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Mate, it's actually sort of interesting. I've sort of thought about this. Thought about this in my autistic mind. You know how, like, in the ancient days, you would have, like, legions? Like, you'd have, like, 12 legions of, like, Roman troops partake in battles. I'm like, bloody hell. Like, do you know how much, like, food? Like, 12 legions. What's that, like? 60,000 people? Like, you have to feed 60,000 people every day? Even with, like, my modern, like, industrialized mindset, I'm like, how the fuck do you feed 60,000 people every day? Let alone, like, an ancient army on the march. I honestly just sort of don't comprehend how they even did it. It's like, how do they even have armies this big? How do they even have armies in the tens of thousands before industrialized society? I sort of don't get it, but they did. That's the thing, though. They did. They literally had armies this big, roaming around all the time, like, doing whatever. For, like, thousands of years. I'm like, how the hell did you even feed these people? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but somehow they did. Just doesn't make any sense, buddy. It is what it is. Cootin' bastard! I heard the UK is not doing hot nowadays the last few years. It's been hard on them. Well, it's been like the UK is just like fallen off. Like the UK, they did Brexit and then they had COVID. And now they just let in like a bunch of niggers. They go, oh yeah, dude. They go, oh yeah, dude. We're gonna let in a bunch of like brown retards from Africa. It's gonna be epic, dude. We're gonna let in all these brown retards from Africa, and it's gonna like enrich our society, dude. Obviously, that's not the case.
All our heads will be on spikes.
There's a good video on how to feed a Roman legion.
Have you seen them foreign?
I mean, I can't even imagine how to feed like 60,000 people for one day, let alone for like a 10-year campaign. Just doesn't add up. Just doesn't add up, dude. What's the next like? Where do I go? Run. I've already done this mission. When I got to the battlements, my blood turned cold. Sigismund's army was standing within sight of the castle. Everyone fell silent as they saw a huge number of enemies. Unfortunately, Davish has a way with words. He persuaded and the negotiator. Attacking Tallenberg, it would be pointless. The moment Sigismund gave the order to depart, the whole Tallenberg shouted with joy. But I only had one thing in mind. I should go back to Skalitz and bury my parents. Let's go back to Skalitz, dude! I remember one of the reasons Mughals lost India because their big fuck army of 200k was bankrupting the empire and destroying areas that were passed through by existing. Well, I mean, just think of how much food it takes to feed 200,000 people. It's a lot. It's a lot indeed. It's a lot of food. Like, every day. I'm like sort of surprised. I'm sort of surprised. I'm sort of to the point where, like, maybe, like, ancient armies aren't as big as people say they were. It's like, how the hell do you feed 60,000 people, 200,000 people every day with, like, peasant agriculture with an ancient army? It just doesn't make any sense.
God be with you.
Can I get the frick out of here?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
The fuck do I get out of here?
I'm leaving this castle and no one's going to stop me. Least of all you.
Look, lad. I know you haven't had it easy, but that won't work on me. Do you seriously think a greenhorn like you can get past us? How about asking Sir Robard for permission? Or think up something so I don't get in the shit over it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Take care.
Let's get the frick out of here. Serfs and slaves. Yeah, but it's like a, a peasant can only do so much. I'm honestly like shocked. I'm shocked at how much how supposedly big these ancient armies are. Like, how the hell do they get this food to go on these massive campaigns? I don't get it. You're being low IQ, Tree 4. It's not that complicated. It is sort of complicated, though. So you've got to... Okay. Imagine being in a a pre-industrial society. All food is grown by hand. And you have an army of, 100,000 people. How the hell do you feed them year by year? It's like... Caesar went into Gaul... with about 60,000, I think, 60,000 troops. And he went on a 10-year campaign, so he had to feed these 60,000 troops for 10 years. It's like, how is this possible? How did Caesar feed his 60,000 troops for I think it's 9 years? It was a Gallic campaign. How did he do it? It just doesn't make any sense. Let's get the frick out of here, you bastard! What do I do? Can I leave or what? Figure it out, Tree 4, you bastard! He's in the tower area. He's in the nuts area. What do you think about that? Let me out, you bastard! Bro, I don't know if you know this or not, but there are two things called farming and supply lines. Yeah, but they were in a pre-industrial society, so where do they get all this food from? Just doesn't add up. Just does not make any sense, buddy. Well, buddy, you try feed 60,000 people for one day. And then try to feed them for 9 years. And then try to feed them for 9 years in a society where, tractors don't exist. I don't understand how these armies are so large. I can sort of get it if they were maybe, A couple thousand? But it's like 60,000 people? You freaking joking me? How the frick did they feed them? Doesn't make any sense. You can just jump from the bridge. It's the easiest option. It's the nuts option. Let me out, you bastard. Hello, sir. Divish. Divish, you bastard. Let me out. You chicken bastard.
Mark my words.
Heaven forbid.
They grow it from the soil. Why don't you grow these nuts? Let me out, you bastard.
My respects to you.
Hello, sir.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
Farewell.
Farewell, good sir. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Go up this ladder and get the frick out. Let me out, you bastard. I'm a prisoner of my own mind. It's tough. I'm gonna smoke a joint. How about that? You sound like a frickin' weed addict, frickin' nerd. Hey. Whoa! I didn't mean to jump on you. You sound like a weed addicted nerd. What do you think about that? Watch this. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna coom. See you, buddy.
Fuck, that
leg it.
Gone and jumped in the mud.
Leg it.
He's trying to escape.
Leg it, you bastard. Where's my horse? Hey, yo, where my horse at? Oh, wait, that's the bad guy. Leg it. I'm going off into the forest. Okay, well, I'm fishing there, buddy. And I kept catching shitfish. And I bought a new rod. No, Jeremy, this is bullshit. I bought a new rod in the game, but it's like, where the fuck is my rod? Where's my rod, dude? What?
Looks like they've already gone.
Let's go! There's gotta be some Kumans, I bet ya. Ya Kuman bastard. Oh no. This place got frickin' owned. I don't need a horse. Let's go.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
No one.
Well, I never.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Oh, get out of here. Yeah, frickin' robber bastard. The king is infamous. Let's go. Long live the frickin' king. This is what you have to deal with. It's crazy. Catching up. Catching the carp there, buddy. Cleaning your bong right now. That's a bit Lee cringe, dude. We're back to Scallots. Let's frickin' go. This game makes you be nice to Jews, by the way. I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. I think I'm going to be a bit rude to Jews, as you should be. Mate, I've said this to some of my IRL mates before. The main problem with whites is we're too nice. We're too nice to browns, we're too nice to Asians, we're too nice to Jews. That's our main problem.
Hey, who's there? Who's that? Answer to my prayers. Just when I I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh.
Bailiff, you didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand.
Oh no. But we can loot them? Yeah, I'm not going to steal his apple. I like the way you French.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
It's tough. With Jews, you win, buddy. Have you watched the Kino Casino? With Jews, you never win. Hey, that's poetry. Husband and wife died on top of each other. It's tough.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
You coward! You left him. You coward!
I'll find the
It wasn't a withdrawal. It was a tactical retreat. But buddy, it's poetry. It rhymes.
But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
It's tough, King Kino Archive. It's tough. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. The guy's wearing yellow. Why can't I hear a smelly dog? Where's a frickin' spade, you bastard? Alright, I gotta find a spade. Where's a frickin' spade at, ya bastard? Also, what happened to your girlfriend, Bianca, whatever her name was? Need to find a fucking spade, mate.
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Oh, there she is.
I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
Well, your girlfriend died as well. It's tough. It's tough. But what can you do? I was meant to find a frickin' spade. Where's the Queen of Spades, buddy? What's a frickin' spade, dude? I'm not gonna steal a dead guy's carrot. Oh no. Where the frick am I meant to find a spade? Shiva dropping red pills. Don't worry, Kino, you can still find a spade, it's true! Is the fort still holding out or what? Or is the fort done? Yeah, done. Well, the forge is smelted. Alright, where am I to find a frickin' spade, dude?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, it's a good place, but where's the spade? 3-4 will die a virgin, to be fair. That's not true, because I'm not even a virgin, so what do you think about that? What do you think about that, you bastard? It's tough with tree 4 cells. Wait, I'm a vol cell? I'm a vol cell, but I'm not a virgin though, so what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Yeah, frick. Where the frick's the spade? Hey, what's that? Is that a spade? No, it's a stick. Brucey says, there's no bandits here. I could have sworn I was swarming with them when you returned. Well, it might be the difference in difficulty. Maybe that's later in the game. Who frickin' knows, dude? Well, I gotta find a spade and I can't frickin' find one. It's messed up. Where's the spade, ya bastard? virginity doxed. It's tough. Well, being a Volcel is based. I'd recommend all males be a Volcel. Like, be a Volcel, don't fuck sluts, only frick a woman that you actually want to marry. Unfortunately, I didn't do that, but it is what it is. Being a Volcel is epic. Why is it so hard to find a frickin' spade? It's a flag, not a spade. This is messed up. What is going on here? Where the fuck am I meant to find a spade? Sounds like a shitty RuneScape quest. It's like, dude, wow, dude, where you gonna find a spade, dude? I got no fucking clue. Oh, I reached a new level in vitality, that's good. Where's the frickin' spade? What is this nonsense?
Get away, you mutt!
You mutt bastard. Wait, he's got a spade.
Get away, you beast!
Yeah, beast.
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Finding freedom says Forge Gang.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Here to bury my parents, you bastard.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my
Oh,
spade
fuck
for
off.
that.
You're not getting a
How did
sword
you
for a
come by
spade.
it?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a
Yes.
sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then. Shit, shit, shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Yeah, bloody bastard. Give me the spade.
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wished
I'm not trading this frickin' nigger a frickin' sword for a spade. Is this guy ridiculous? Hello, good sir. Where's the spade? Another gully. It is what it is. I got the spade. Let's go. This guy's out of his mind. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna trade my epic sword for a spade. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that, you frickin' retard. He tries to hard bargain with the guy with the sword. Yeah, I'm not falling for that bullshit. In a battlefield full of corpses. Exactly. This guy is frickin' retarded, dude. There we go. We dug the grave. Epic dog. Brucey says your problem is running out of things to spend money on. That's a good problem to have. So good, sir.
Let's get to it.
Hey, Henry's very stoic. His parents literally died a day ago, and he's literally, with his own hands, he digged the grave, and he's ready to bury them. I can respect that stoicness. That guy was the first king of the sector. It's true!
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
It's your buds.
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah! What's the matter? I'm over here.
Well, that didn't take long. It's one hit. Although, to be fair, that guy's armor.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Oh no.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck.
It's messed
to
up,
die by the
dude.
sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Who the hell is that?
The games are over.
Arrest him! Kill him! Those bloody bastards! deep silver. Oh no. We're done. We didn't even get to bury our parents. What the frick? There's no payoff in this game at all. Oh, they did it for us. Fair enough. Let's go, they did it for us. Peter Hosking, ya bloody bastard. Dan Brown, more like Dan Bastard. Got him. Well, that's the thing, like, it's relevant to this day. Like, nigger gangs and, like, gangs in general are no match against, like, the actual arm of the state. And that's just a solid fact. It doesn't even matter. Even if the state is not even that, like, powerful. Started in, like, El Salvador. You had, like, these nigger gangs running around trying to threaten people, kill people, kidnap people. And then just the state was like, actually, no. The state was like, no, actually, we're just gonna arrest you guys. We have, like, soldiers and, like, policemen on our payroll. We're just gonna arrest you and put you in prison. And then they were like, oh no, dude. You can't put us in prison, dude. That's against our human rights, dude. You can't put us in prison for being gay-ass, like, gang niggas. Oh no, dude, you can't put gang members in prison, dude. It's against the Human Rights Commission. Oh no, oh yeah, dude. Was they actually just put him in prison and, like, the country's standard of living improved by, like, a factor of, like, 3? It is what it is. Turns out actually, like, arresting criminals is the good idea. And that's just the way it is. That's just a solid fact, ya bastard. So what do you think about that? David Vinamanacci, let's go. I know, what the hell is this? It's like a Final Fantasy frickin' flashback. What is this nonsense? I know. Where do I go?
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád?
What the? I'm gonna punch him to death, you bastard! And I'm done. I'm done, dude.
Do you need some help?
Mexican army kills like 20 cartels for every dead trooper. Yeah, but ideally, they should just make, like, being a member of a cartel illegal in Mexico. And, like, arrest all of them and put them in, like, labor camps. Sounds pretty epic to me. To be like, yeah, dude, we're just gonna put, like, being a member of a cartel as a, like, a legal action. Being as, like, associated with the cartel is illegal.
There's work to be done.
Yeah, dude, let's do that. But, you know, obviously they don't have the balls. Whoa, dude, you mean getting rid of the criminals makes things better? What the? It's true. Believe it or not, El Salvador of all places proved to us. Arresting the criminals actually makes things better. Can you believe it?
Can you hear me?
Can you believe it, buddy? Arresting the criminals and making, like, being part of a criminal organization illegal actually improves the standard of living for the average citizen. You can believe it, dude. It's impossible, dude.
I still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Stay in these nuts.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same.
It's true.
Now sleep. You need your strength
Good
back.
Christians, let's go.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
What's saddest was that all Salvadorians were paying half their money in protection fees, aka gang taxes. Yeah, they were paying unofficial taxes to these frickin' gangs. All it took, it's actually sort of amazing. You got all these like retards that go, oh yeah, we need to reform the gangs. We need to reform the gangs in their socio-economic situations so they don't join a gang. Fuck that retarded nonsense. Literally make gang membership illegal? Make gang membership illegal, and if you're part of a gang, you get put to prison for like 20 years. Like they did in El Salvador. They should do this in New Zealand. They should do this in every single country in the God's green flat earth. Like every single country should have it. If you're part of a like retarded spastic like gang, it should be illegal to be part of it. And if you're part of it, it's like 20 years in prison minimum. They'll like make people think twice about joining a like spaz gang. So it's not that hard. You just make gang membership illegal. You put gang members in prison, and you never let them out. And go, okay, you're a spastic gang member. You're a retard, like on all levels. Let's just put you in prison and never let you out. It sounds like a good idea to me. And then just use you as slave labor. Yeah, dude, that sounds good to me, dude. We'll just use you as slave labor, you bastard. Why not? But then you got all the NGOs going, oh, if you put gang members actually in prison, oh yeah, it's actually like against the human rights of like being organized and being able to associate. Fuck that. Fuck that. Every gang member should be put in prison for at least 20 years. And that's just a solid fact. So what do you think about that, you bastard? When we get the Tree 4 party in charge of New Zealand, it's going to happen. Every gang member will get at least 20 years in prison. So what do you think about that? What about Macy Gang? Macy Gang's epic, though. Macy Gang is based, so Macy Gang is immune. When the Tree 4 party gets in power in New Zealand, we're never going to let these retards ever going to be allowed to roam our streets. Gang membership is going to be illegal. Being a brown retard that wants to sell meth is going to be illegal forever. So what do you think about that? The Tree 4 party wins again, ya bastards! Alright, let's continue with this.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What the?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that,
no.
What did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square.
Lucy says, Blackers aren't allowed to be seen in public to wear their colours anymore. Or be seen in public together. Or just being part of a gang should be illegal. Being part of like a gang that deals drugs and like partakes in organized criminal activity should be illegal. Like, for the New Zealand context, being part of the mongrel mob, being part of the Black Power, being part of the Killer Bees, being part of the Banditos, all that shit should be illegal. If you're like a organization that partakes in like organized crime, especially if you're brown, it should be illegal. Like, if you're a brown person that goes, oh, I'm part of the mongrel mob, oh, yeah, yeah, that should definitely be illegal. Put him in prison for 20 years. That's the way it should be, you bastard.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hannes of
Name change to the Macy organization. The Macy Army!
I know,
Macy Army, let's go!
I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Uncle bastard.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Give my food, you bastard. I ate my food, let's frickin' go! N. Alright, here's my frickin' codex. Animal husbandry. In the Middle Ages, it was a significant part of any property ownership. It consisted of livestock. Horses, goats, cattle, and poultry. Horses were highly prized. Until the 12th century, they were only available to the nobility and the military for purpose of lightning hauls. What the hell does that even mean? Lightning hauling? Light hauling. Oh, light hauling. A change came in the 12th and 13th centuries, when the horses came to be used for transport and tillage. In Bohemia, horses became to be shod from the 11th and 12th century until the 11th century as a rule only on the front hooves, and later when horses were used in heavier works on all fours. Alright, I give up on this. This is like nerd shit. No one cares about this nerd bastard shit. Can't even save my game. Can't even save my game, you bastard! Alright, I'm done. I'm done, buddy. This game is too autistic for me. Especially when I'm like 7 beers deep. 7 beers deep at this point, so I ain't frickin' playing this autistic game right now. I'm done. I'm done, you bastard. So what do you think about that? Lighting halls. Why aren't you lighting these nuts? Got him! Alright, laddios. Nerd 4. Mate, I ain't gonna read all that frickin' text. What do you think I am? Some sort of super nerd? I ain't reading all that text, bitch. Maybe if you read it, you could figure out how the armies are fed. No, that is like actually sort of like a mystery to time. Like, no one can convince me. Like, how do you feed an army? Like, okay, you got the army that got fricked up in like Calais, right? Like the Roman army, 80,000 people. Calais, in like 200 BC. How does someone feed 80,000 people every day? Battle of Cannae. Wikipedia doesn't even want to show it. It's gone. $80,000. You got 86,000 troops. How the fuck do you feed these people? It makes no sense. Mate, I honestly believe that these numbers are just sort of like exaggerated by probably like a factor of like 10. Maybe it was like 800 people. Maybe it was like 500 people on the other side, and they just like exaggerated the numbers. It's like, how the fuck do you feed an army this big in like a pre-industrial society? Doesn't make any sense. That's the main problem. It doesn't make any sense. How do you feed an army of nearly 100,000 people in a pre-industrial society? It just doesn't add up. It just does not add up, you bloody bastards. Feed and sneed. It is what it is. I honestly believe like these ancient numbers are just like, maybe it was like 8,000 versus 5,000 at most. These ancient numbers are just, I think, are just like out of control. There's no way you could feed an army of 86,000 troops. How does this even work? How do you feed an army of 86,000 troops in a pre-industrial society? Doesn't make any sense. It's impossible. Well, King Keno Archive being the extreme expert, how are you going to feed 86,000 people every day with a pre-industrial society? It just doesn't make any sense. How do you feed this much people? It doesn't add up.
The main principal point in war is to secure plenty of provisions and to destroy the enemy by famine. This quote from Vegetius refers to the importance that the Romans placed on military logistics. It was quite literally the driving force of victory, for it is the best possible outcome if a hostile enemy can be neutralized simply by disrupting their supplies,
these nuts
and without losing manpower in a full-strength engagement. The term logistics is defined as the strategy of transport, delivery, storage, and the overall organization of the military supply system. And the Romans perfected it so well that it became one of the key reasons that they were able to secure one of the greatest empires the world has ever known. And by the end of this video, you will know exactly how.
Is it possible?
All military campaigns start as an order from above, that is, from the Senate or the Emperor of Rome. As the highest ruling authority, they first carefully consider and debate all motives and available resources before launching a campaign. Whatever the reason for war, several preparations are made months before the armies are even mobilized. This involves careful calculations of the supplies needed for an army throughout a full campaign. Let's assume that a moderate army of 4 legions has to travel from the lower Danube to the upper Rhine.
4 legions is still like 3,000 people.
Marching at an impressive 150 kilometers a week, it would still take 2.5 months to cover the 1,600 kilometer distance. Throughout this period, the army would need all sorts of supplies, which we will go over in a bit. Each legion consisted of about 5,000 legionaries, and would require a total of 600 draft animals to carry its 65 artillery pieces, together with all their food, supplies, and tools. So an army of 4 legions would have about 20,000 legionaries, and be accompanied by the same amount of auxiliaries and mercenaries, together with double that amount of combatants.
Look, already got like 80,000 people. How is this possible? Just think to yourself, if you were like an actual human being, how would you feed 80,000 people for like 2 months? Even in our industrialized society, this is like a nearly impossible task. Let alone like an ancient frickin' pre-industrial society from like 2,000 years ago. It's impossible.
This would amount to 80,000 people, 10,000 draft animals, and 260 artillery pieces.
It's impossible,
quite literally
dude.
The population of an entire ancient city. Keep in mind, this is nowhere near the size of Trajan's 12 legion army that he assembled for the Dacian Wars. Our estimate of camp followers is fairly accurate for the time because many were looking to make a profit from war through looting and trading. Their numbers would vary depending on how rich the enemies of Rome were thought to be, and Livy describes an interesting campaign of Liguria, where the army had almost no camp followers because the region was poor and offered little plunder. As you can tell, even a moderate 4-legion army would heavily diminish the supplies of any province it crossed. So the Senate, after considering all the numbers, would issue edicts to many provinces and nearby allies to acquire the supplies, so as to distribute the heavy load among everyone, and to make sure they all had plenty of time to do it. To ensure that each was up for the task, these edicts would take into account the specific demography and tax revenues of each province, as well as their natural productions. For example, provinces like Hispania, Sicily, and Sardinia were known to supply Republican armies with woolen tunics and togas, which were vital for the army to stay warm, while the Anatolian plains were known for their excessive grain production, and were likely ordered to harvest it for campaigns. Depending on the season, different supplies were ordered to the provinces, but the most essential ones were wheat, vinegar, wine, and salt. These were the goods the armies would always try to carry in large amounts.
There, buddy.
Wheat was used to make bread, which would make up 2/3 of a soldier's diet, and account for 60 to 90% of their energy requirement, as each soldier needed at least 3,000 calories a day. Wine was the staple drink of every soldier, but not in the form we take it today. It was largely mixed with water and even seawater for flavor, and also had the effect of disinfecting the drinking water. Lastly, salt and vinegar were used as preservatives for food, ensuring that it doesn't go bad too quickly. For a more interesting diet, individual soldiers would purchase various food from either camp followers or local merchants. An army would also need fodder for its horses and pack animals. This was available in 3 forms: hard fodder, like barley or oats, dry fodder, being hay or straw, and pasture, grass and crops growing in fields. The latter was often provided by the land, but the former 2 still had to be collected just in case. If any provinces did not comply with the edicts, proper officers were appointed to compel them to do it, sometimes by force.
We feed
and if a province
300 million troops every day.
They must either trade or buy them in full quantity and quality. Independent contractors and corporations were also included in the logistics. These middlemen would bid to supply the armies of Rome with clothing, weapons, and transportation.
Yeah, but we have like modernized like
During the early campaigns into Germania, Augustus met with the Council of Chieftains from Gaul several times to discuss
I
the
just don't
logistics
think this
and make
makes
proper
sense.
arrangements for
How
the
do you
incoming
feed an army
campaigns.
of like
Such
800,000 every
arrangements were
day?
very
It just
welcome
doesn't
as
add
they
up.
allowed the
It
state
just does
to
not
share
add
the
up.
burden of a campaign with local authorities. These were in turn spared from forceful requisitions and harsh policies. In no case should a campaign be delayed by a single province, and the punishments for such delays in the logistical network were severe. But these edicts also presented a good opportunity for provinces and allies to prove their worth to the ruling party, which would often see them rewarded for
but it's the thing though, it's like these days we have like mechanized agriculture. It makes sense.
In acquiring the needed supplies before a campaign, all to be in good standing with the ruling authority.
I believe
in the
that
2nd
more
century
than
BC,
like
both Carthage and
people
Numidia
just could
constantly competed
people
by
just
sending
feed
large shipments of
80,000
grain,
people
elephants,
every
and
day
troops to the distant wars
for like
of the
9
Republic.
years
By
campaigns,
doing
like
so,
they didn't
both
fucking
Numidians
goal
and
with like
Carthaginians
Caesar.
hoped to win over Rome to rule in their favor, as they were both embroiled in several territorial disputes in which Rome had to act as an arbitrator. Once the supplies were collected and ready, it was essential for them to be stored within the walls of large cities within each province. This was done for 3 reasons. Firstly, it was for the provincial administrators to more easily present the full amount of supplies to the passing army. Secondly, if the enemy were to launch preemptive raids on border provinces, they would find that all the cattle, grain, and other provisions of the countryside were gone, and both their damage dealt and loot collected would not be as significant. The third reason is if the enemy decides to siege any key cities, they will find them very well provisioned, and will likely not be able to capture them before the main Roman army arrives. If any province needed transportation for their supplies, the proper means were considered. In the ancient world, ships were the fastest and cheapest form of transportation, with each Mediterranean ship having the capacity of transporting 150 tons at a speed of 2 to 5 knots, depending on the wind. So considering that a single legion and its servants needed 5.6 tons of grain per day, a single cargo would have provided for several weeks. It is unknown how such shipments were organized, but it was likely done.
I mean, yeah, if they were like transporting this like grain by ship, I would sort of understand it. But it's also at the same time, that's a lot of surplus grain. You need 5 tons of grain every day. That's a lot of grain. In like an agricultural society with no, obviously pre-industrial society. Yeah, dude, we're just gonna grow grain and we're gonna send 5 tons of grain every day to the legions. It makes no sense. Where did they get all this grain from? That's why I think like the like numbers are bullshit. I think it's like 1/10 of the size. I mean, I still think like obviously they sent like campaigns across and they did this whatever. They did this, that, whatever. But it's like, there's no way like Augustus or like Crassus or Caesar were sending like armies of 100,000 like legionnaires. It's impossible. It just was not. It was not possible back in the day. It's barely possible now, and it was not possible back then.
Through private ship owners and merchants who were contracted by the Roman state to deliver supplies to certain garrisons and depots. Payments and tax breaks were probable rewards for such journeys. The Roman state also made sure to keep a careful inventory of the ships at hand, and even recorded the exact state of each ship, and if any were in need of repairs. Ships, however, were limited to the season, so it was common to campaign during favorable winds and have the army follow a main river.
Go.
This way, supplies could easily catch up to the fast-moving army and resupply them. Trajan's column shows such a strategy being used, with depictions of ships carrying barrels, tents, troops, and even animals. But armies on march would usually be separated for a
Bronxbeat said he DM'd me the new cart. I'm not even logged into Discord. Oh, no, I am. That's Bronx Beat's new car. Press 1 in chat if you like Bronx Beat's new car. Press 3 in chat if you think it's bullshit. Press 1 if you like his new car. Press 3 if you think it's crap. So 1 or 3. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
What's the best skateboard to, like, say, to take down a Great Dane? Great Dane's a pretty big dog. Like,
No, you don't use a skateboard to beat animals. You sick bastard.
No, but I'm saying you did, right?
I never did.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I had a Doberman Pinscher go to attack me, so I smacked it in the face with the damn skateboard as it jumped at me. Yeah.
It jumped at you like that?
It took off and then it jumped up and it with its mouth wide open, almost bit my face off.
What did you say to it upset it that much? What did you say?
I was in somebody's backyard.
So you broke into somebody's yard, and the dog went to protect.
I broke into thousands of yards over the years.
What?
He broke into thousands of yards over the years. It's tough. Bronx meets revealed.
So land supply also had to be maintained as an alternative.
Nah, also at the same time, like, fuck this. I do not believe, like, the modern historians' interpretation of the actual numbers on his, like, ancient battlefields. I think, like, honestly, the actual numbers are probably, like, a factor of, like, 2 or 3 less than what they say. Like, the logistics just don't make sense. It just doesn't add up. It is what it is.
The Roman road network comes in, which was specifically created for the purpose of moving troops and supplies as quickly as possible. If not for proper roads, a marching army would only leave behind an uneven trail of mud and rocks that would slow down the movement of carts and baggage. So the roads provided the Romans with speed. Supplies were collected faster, distributed faster, and the army arrived faster, which was an advantage over
Arrived
all
to
of
these
its enemies.
nuts. Got
No
it.
supply line can work efficiently without proper communication channels. For this, the Romans had the cursus publicus, a state-mandated courier and transportation network made up of stopping stations. These would provide official messengers and contractors with fresh equipment and horses to ensure they can carry on without having to stop. This allowed the constant flow of information between the army, the rear, and the home front by having a reserve of fresh mounts and riders at every set distance.
Scouting people's
a campaigning
empty
army
pools.
was always in need of
It's
supplies,
true.
and it was the responsibility of the higher civilian echelons to address the needs of the army as efficiently as possible. This was done by a constant correspondence between the army general's staff and the civilian authorities. Many of these letters contained
These numbers
dispatches
are
about
documented
the
by
state of
Roman
the
sources.
campaign, the recent activities
Yeah, that's
of
why I
the
think the
army,
numbers
the
are
short and
bullshit.
long-term
The numbers are
supply
probably
needs,
like
and
1/10
future
of the actual numbers.
Now let's take a look within.
Look, like, honestly, I don't believe, like, the Romans could have, they probably could have had, like, invasion forces like 2,000 legionnaires. I don't believe they could have had an invasion force of, like, 20,000. It's like, it seems like there's just inflated numbers that don't make any sense. I mean, when you go into, like, later on, where the numbers are actually, like, documented. So, for example, like the Danes invading Britain. Like, the Danes invading Britain had, like, something like 120 ships. And each ship had, like, 20 people on it. So they invaded Britain with 20,000 people at absolute max. And they completely took it over. Like, it was not even a challenge. So you expect me to believe that, like, the Romans were going around with, like, these massive, like, fleets and massive, like, legionnaires of, like, 100,000 troops? No way. No way, bro. That was not happening. It's like inflated numbers. They never supplied this much troops. It just wasn't happening.
In the army itself. Regardless of the state of the campaign, Roman armies always had to be either on the move or very soon to be on the move, and there were several good reasons for this. The simplest one was that it always kept the men busy with something. They were always packing, scouting, or digging.
I sent this. The smarter Jews are trying to convince the power mad Jews that if they don't dial this shit way the frick back, there might be another man with a funny mustache And this time, we know he's going to build the Holocauster. Prominent progressive Jew donors urge Biden to end unconditional support to Israel. I mean, you could say this. It's like, there's going to be another man with a funny mustache. Believe it or not, buddy, this man is me. I'm the man with the funny mustache. What do you think about that? I'm going to be the savior of the entire Western civilization. I talk about ending usury. I talk about ending the mass migration of brown retards to the Western civilization. I also talk about how Hitler wasn't even that bad. So what do you think about that? They're talking about me. It's true. It is what it is. Anyways, let's continue.
And it did not give them time to be idle. Because when an army was idle, it was very prone to becoming soft from indiscipline, getting caught off guard by the enemy, or having growing thoughts of mutiny and desertion. The second reason to keep an army on the move is because most locations could not even sustain it for long. This brings us to two more vital supplies for an army. Wood, for keeping warm, cooking, and building forts.
That was a mistake, friend. Tree 4 pasted
These were
the
daily
wrong
needs of such magnitude that it was rarely
even
possible to move them to an army. So all marching camps had to be in close proximity to water and forests. But
you have
the
a
sheer
funny
amount of
mustache,
people
let's
and animals in one place
go.
will quickly reduce an area of these resources. Josephus gives us a good idea of what a Roman army was capable of, and writes that during the siege of Jerusalem, trees within an 18-kilometer radius were cut down by the legions to build
GIA
platforms,
says,
towers, and
my mustache is epic.
The Romans would then also need to feed their pack animals with the natural pasture around them, and would try to reserve their supplies of dry fodder for emergencies. It wouldn't take long for the army's animals to strip the land bare of any grass, and thus further necessitate the constant movement of the army. As for the water source, our 80,000 people and 10,000 pack animals would need to drink about 320,000
Kinkino Archive says, Funny Mustache Man 2 is me, actually. No, it's me, you bastard. I'm Funny Mustache Man.
Army for even a couple of days.
I'm Mustache Man
an army would become
round 2.
more contaminated.
What
Now
do you
that
think
we
about that?
established that armies always like to be in motion, we could guess that the next immediate step would be to strengthen the supply lines from the source to the constant moving army.
Supply these
These
nuts!
would have to be guarded by
Got
cities
him!
and forts,
Supply
which
these
always
nuts,
needed
you
to be further
bastard!
strengthened with strong garrisons to hold these key positions, because if they were to fall, so could the whole army. For this role, a good Roman general would leave soldiers who are least fit for service to garrison them, and would provide them with all needed equipment and artillery for their defense. This would include soldiers who are either wounded, less experienced, or more rebellious and troublesome. This last class of soldiers is particularly important to leave behind on watch duty, so that they can't corrupt the minds of the main army
Rebellious
with thoughts of mutiny or
bastards.
insubordination. A smart general would even make their new position of watch duty sound like a promotion, which would make them feel more valued and important. No matter how frustrated a soldier is, it is hard to stay that way when his superior officers tell him they would trust no one more with the highly important task of guarding
Brucey
the
says,
rear
I
and
Roman
managing the flow
salute
of supplies to the
strangers when I
army.
go for
This
walks.
new feeling of purpose tends to
Even though it's a
neutralize
12-month
them
in jail.
as a threat of mutiny.
That's fair enough.
Once an army was within enemy
I'll
territory,
Roman salute
it
random
could to a
retards,
degree
why not?
defer the problem of sourcing supplies onto the enemy. But unlike for fodder, water, and firewood, foraging for food was not done as
Why don't you
often in
Roman
large
salute
campaigns.
these
On
nuts?
Trajan's column,
Got it.
legionaries are shown collecting grain.
Alright, I'm
in
gonna
open
go take a
fields,
piss.
But it was
You
likely
can
the
listen to
exception
this.
rather
I'll
than
be
the
back.
norm.
I'm gonna go
Grain
take a
that was
piss.
supplied to them was already harvested and processed, and saved a lot of time to prepare. Also, if the point of the campaign was to acquire more territory after punishing the enemy, then preserving their agriculture would create a smoother transition under Roman rule. Most importantly, Rome wouldn't need to supply them with money and food to prevent starvation or revolts until their next harvest. To do this, the Romans instilled heavy discipline and organization to make sure everyone acted to the state's benefits. Roman armies also tried to be as self-reliant as possible to account for logistical disruptions or unexpected campaigns. Archaeology has reported dozens of clerical and specialized positions in the legions. They had doctors, vets, hunters, shepherds, boatmen, mule drivers, and many more. Every legionary was a small cog in the grand logistical machine of the Roman army. and they each made sure to provide the most for the army's needs. As a result of this, a Roman army could service and take care of their own clothes, armor, animals, equipment, weapons, and artillery pieces. A Roman helmet found in Valkenburg was passed down to 5 different soldiers through the years. The same was true for armor and other equipment, which were often recycled and repaired to be issued to new recruits. A Roman army could also create its own projectiles, siege engines, and pretty much any form of construction. Even the army's servants and animals were broken down into many subunits, each given their own standard to stay close to so they don't get disordered or scare the soldiers with their panic during a sudden engagement. They would march with the main baggage between the best infantry behind them and the cavalry in front. This would not be the case for the camp followers and sutlers following the legions though, as it would have been near impossible to coordinate such an overwhelming number of civilians during March. Within the army, even the distribution of food had a system of its own. Some positions...
Alright, good sirs. Had enough of listening to that. Alright, here's like a new video that's like not 15 minutes long. Where's a new epic video? Where's a new epic video we can play? This epic Meme stream. So what do you think about that? What do you think about that, you bastard? Let's go! Brucey says, I'm angry now. This video said Cog. What the F? Cog fricks, no! Cog frick is exposed. What a disaster. It's messed up. He said every legionnaire was Cog. That is messed up, dude. That is messed the frick up. But it is what it frickin' is. What's this?
Well, add a straw, and we're going to need a spoon. And that is a Nuka-Cola float. Happy Float Day
What?
Friday.
What's this guy talking about?
Well, carbonated water will add 3 ounces of Nuka-Cola syrup.
What's this nigga talking about? What's it out of his mind? Nuka-Cola's real. It's false, buddy.
That's going to make a good float. Let's add some of our Nuka-Cola to a frosted glass. 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream.
This guy out of his mind?
A little more of our Nuka-Cola. Let's try the foam.
Nuke these nuts.
The taste is very complex, but it's good. We'll add a straw, and we're going to need a spoon. And that is a Nuka-Cola float. Happy Float Day Friday.
This guy's out of his mind. This guy's freaking nuts. What is the guy even talking about? He's out of his freaking mind, dude. No, he does have a new one. What a king! Jeremy posted a new link. I clicked it and didn't even do anything. Luna the Pantera! Luna, let's go!
Друзья.
We got the Rottweiler! Rottweiler, let's go!
У Винюши день рождения сегодня.
Rottweiler
Привет. Я думала, мы будем отмечать на улице, как обычно, с ее шариками, любимыми.
Average day in Russia.
Любимыми.
Just your average day in
Но
Russia, you bastard.
на улице просто...
You got the panther. Did anyone ever figure this out? What species of cat is this? What species of cat is this? We tried to sort of figure it out, but we didn't figure it out. Like, is this a puma? Is it a jaguar? Like, what cat is this? What puma is this? Is this a jaguar? Is this a puma? Why are they in Russia? That's like my number one question. Why do you have like the why do you have this like cat with the black fur? It's either a jaguar or a puma. How do they end up in Russia? How did this happen?
Это какой-то кошмар. Сейчас вам покажем. А Винюше 9 лет целых исполнилось. По человеческим меркам это, наверное, 78. Или сколько. Ротвейлеры в среднем 8-10 лет живут. Так что вот уже такая в почтенном возрасте. Но скажи, чувствую себя на все 3. Все, приятного просмотра. Будем сейчас что-нибудь придумывать для этой мадам. Распаковывать подарочки. Все.
It is what it is, dude.
Довольная седая борода. Воу-воу-воу. Весна полегче.
Где-то там наши работники работают.
Как это будет?
Imagine living in a society. Imagine living in a society where it's like a blizzard all the time. This is a society that Bronx Bates wants to live in. It is what it is. It is what it is, but what can you do?
Не избушка, а как-то иглу называется. Или как? Изо льда такая.
Мне кажется, не у нас в столице ночевать.
Это точно. Чё, Бубка, пойдешь гулять?
Look, you got a giant freaking cat. You got an epic cat. Is anyone's like, what is this cat? Is this cat a jaguar? Is this cat a puma? What is this panther? Like, panthers aren't actually like a real cat. So what is this cat?
Классно, не пойду гулять даже.
Has everyone figured this out? What actually is this species of cat?
Хотели Венин день рождения на улице.
Why is there a dog? No one ever figured that out either.
Не получится. Ага. Конечно. Когти надо поточить.
What does it mean? You got the black cat. Let's frickin' go.
Я счастлива. Я пойду обратно. Наши дорогие друзья не оставят девочек без подарков. Сейчас распакуем. Какая-то коробища здоровенная пришла. Но не Вене на день рождения. Но повод отличный. Я думаю, девочкам там тоже что-то будет.
Bronx Beats. Would you have a pet cat that was that big? Did you ever do that? Would you have a cat that was like a quarter of the size of a human? So imagine if like Bonnie grew to this size. What do you think about that?
Что там? Что там?
Bonnie,
Ой, интересно,
let's go.
интересно.
Let's say Bonnie grew to this size. What do you think about that, you bastard?
Живет недолго. Что, сдулся? Сдулся. Не пережил такую.
Bonnie.
Так, на, давай я тебе кину. Нет, нет, нет. Ну какая... Вот вообще. Опа. Нет, ну личи это все-таки классные игрушки. Они их долго когда не видят, потом радуются, как дети. Так вот, на голову его надеть. Шапка теперь-то, а не мяч. Да?
Bonnie, let's go. It is what it frickin' is, dude. This cat is epic. I sort of think it's like an interesting dynamic. You got like a puma, weird black cat. No one actually knows what species it is. Then you got like this Rottweiler. Rottweiler's a pretty good species. I like Rottweilers. So it's sort of funny. The Rottweiler's like, yeah, I'm just doing whatever I want, dude. The Rottweiler's like, yeah, dude, I do whatever I want, dude.
Буся, пока ты точила когти, тут уже за тебя забрали. Вот, и не только девочкам, нам еще. Ой, спасибо огромное. Что такое? Что происходит? Ну не надо, чтобы... Она вон по мне топчется. Ну да, какой молодец. Вот так вот решишь снять. Такие помощники в съемках, и только красиво уложила
Let's
всё.
go!
В общем, и нам подарочки. Ой, спасибо огромное вообще. Такие классные подарки девочкам. Такие классные подарки нам. Просто праздник какой-то в тройном объеме. А что там еще? Что еще? Не знаю, сейчас посмотрим. Все, будем отмечать сегодня Венин день рождения. По полной. С конфетками и вином.
Bottle of wine, let's go!
Смотрите, у нас тут новые жители. Собрали по игрушке. Ну, конечно, как вот без этого? Как без этого? Еще, скажи, продержались долго.
Well, look, you can even see, look, even though it's like a Black Panther, you can see the spots. So I think this cat, honestly, you can see like the difference between like the dark spots and the light spots. This cat is a jaguar. It's a jaguar cat. It is what it is. I'm the expert on the frickin' cats. It is what it is. I hope you enjoyed it. It is what it is, you bloody bastard. That's a jaguar frickin' cat, dude. It is what it is. Let's go. But at the same time, mate, I'm done. Mate, I'm going on holiday tomorrow. This time tomorrow, I'll be on fucking holiday. So, I'm probably going to end my stream right now. I'm done. I'll see you guys in like 2 weeks.